Yo, what's up, everybody? Let's go. This music sounds off. I don't remember this song. Maybe it doesn't get played very often on the playlist. Go lay down, pup. Go lay down. I'll give you a treat. Go lay down. Good girl. Let's go. Very good treats. Oh, I'm awful. I found him. Let's go. Good girl. There, you got your treat. You're gonna go walk over there and sit on the other side of the room all night. You little brat. I love you. Okay, you can go now. Oh, you gonna get a second one today, pup? Let's go. Thank you for the lurk, mama. Alright. Number 2 for you. Little punk. Cute. Little treat for doggy. Thank you, mama. Let's go. Alright. We got stuff to do. And I wanted to try this. I never use this command thing. I never use this command, so let me see if I can get it working today. Just so I can use the damn thing, because I never use it. Hey, bikers. You having a good day? It's great to see you, dude. Hope all is well with you, and yours, and theirs. So I was checking something, trying to find something that, a command that I never use. You know what I mean? So, let me see here. Boom, boom. No. No. Not you. Not you. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Okay, so let's try. Well, first off, let's get into our screen here. Welcome. We are gonna do a few fun things today. We're gonna be multitasking on CraftWell and trying to get not at the same time because I don't want to hurt myself. But let's get a few things done today. So let me see. We're gonna try and get our list going because that is very helpful, but we don't use it. I don't use it, and I should. So let me see here. If I can just there it is. So if I click that on, now it's oh. That's when you're trying to figure out the thing. Oh fuck, that is funny. Let's quote that one hell of a quote there, White Bear. I think that we're getting mixed up about the commands. Okay, let's do something. Let's fix that real quick here. Okay, so let's see if we go. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, and then if I go. Great. And then I'll go one more. What was the last thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, right. Cool. All right. So, well, you know what I should do? I should put that behind my other stuff. All right, we're basically done. That was super quick. All taken care of. All right, Minecraft. So today I wanted to do a couple things. First one being looking at our new build. We actually have a couple new builds. So we'll look at all of our new builds. Get this microphone set up right, and then once we kind of get everything looked at again, or checked out, we can move forward. with whatever we're doing tonight, which is going to be like the stuff I put on the damn list, because I'm never going to remember. Ah, it's nice here. So twinkly. All right. So, the last stream we were doing, you know what? Take my hat off for now. It's kind of hot. Last stream we were working on White Bear's house, and we were kind of back and forth a little bit. We on the antenna, we asked Mr. Sir what he thought, and kind of got a general opinion. I landed on this. Now, why? Hi. How you doing, homie? Oh, I have a new thing with these, Mama. I can punch them now. Now I can kill them. So that should make it a little bit like I know it's not like I don't want to hurt them, but now it's like now at least like when somebody spawns a guard or a healer, they're not going to be there forever, and there's like the entire stream because they tend to never leave. So now they're as vulnerable as the other ones, but these ones have the guards have a little more damage and a shield, which I don't think they can use the shield. I don't think you know how to do that. Missed basic training on the shield, but this is the thing I put on White Bear's house. So I don't know. I felt like simple. We were gonna kind of go with like a big round sort of like fancy pants one. And this I don't know. I played around a little bit. And this one just kind of it felt like the right move. So I put a little bit of lightning rods up there, just to grab that lightning if it comes. So we can kind of use that as a a visual. What am I trying to say? Like an animation in the village. Some lightning every now and then, and I added some electricity coming in from the pipes here. You can see the particles are kind of like showing that there's like electricity flowing from here to here into whatever White Bear's got going on in here, which is going to be a lot of PC stuff, a lot of like PC buildery that's happening in this one. So. Have you guys seen that? It's incredible. There's like a vocal performance, like what's it called? Not vocal performance. Like when they sing what's the word? Acapella. There's an acapella performance of this, and it's fucking unreal. Like the female vocalist is so good, just so on point. Anyway, so that's kind of that. Nothing too exciting about that. White Bear does have a mansion coming though, so we can calm down with with making it super crazy because we have a very large mansion to build, and I don't know if we've discussed where his mansion is gonna go. Maybe when we see White Bear, we'll have to talk about that today. I'll put it on the list, a mental list. And then next thing I did. Wait, can you see it? Way off in the distance there. Oh gosh, derps. No plan for the lightning rods, Alicia. No plan. Just they're there to beautify. They're there to beautify. More so with like the animation of like the lightning coming through. Yeah. Because an alive build is a good build. Bikers, back to 3. Let's go, homie. Thank you for 3 streams. Wicked, dude. Appreciate you being here, and thanks for the little comments you throw on, buddy. I appreciate the joy you bring, and thank you. This here is a Derps. Derps is around a lot of powdered snow, but I feel like he can handle it. I feel like he's got this. If not, we can talk Derps. You can talk about it. So this is Derps' house. I think it's pretty. It's very in the middle of nowhere out here. So we're gonna have to reach this place with a path somehow. But he went to the very, very edge of the map. So we're working our way out here though, and as we're gonna maybe do a little bit of today, we're gonna extend this path and try and kind of get the rest of the infrastructure going here and figure out where else it's gonna go. But first, this is our new build. This is Mama's house. It's Mama's house as well as the new pub. So we'll walk through this now and kind of show this to you guys as well. 3 stream streak, let's go. Mama's house, see if we can dethrone Mom at 120. Oh my gosh. Last night of work for you? Yo, have you up? Oh, dude, come on. Let's go. Being able to lurk at work makes it so easy to vibe and just, catch little bits here and there. I used to kind of try and do a lot of that in my headphones when I was working on the golf course, but you know, machines are so loud that I would miss so much that kind of ruined that a little bit. But you know, if you got the audio to hear, man, that's wicked. It's a primo job. Got lucky. White Bear, we were just checking your house out, buddy. Kind of did a little mini. You know, you've seen most of it, but just did a little mini tour through here, and we haven't done the interior is not finished yet, but I think we're kind of wrapped up on the outside. A little bit of detailing needs to be done around the house, but you know, I think I'll wait maybe a little bit until the interior is more done. We've got a this is the antenna we chose. It's large. I wanted it to be in charge. Also, we got a couple lightning rods up there, a little bit of red glowing stuff. This is the style I went with. I went and flicked through some other antennas, and I don't know why that one just felt right for me, but it's large enough where you can see it from a distance, which is the big thing. I couldn't see the other ones from a distance, but it doesn't look like something else, which is some of the ones that the big circle ones we were looking at looked like something else. So this is what we're gonna do. And we got some lightning rods up here just for the danger of it, and it's the best way into your house. Facts. Oh yeah, we kept electricity here. You're stealing electricity from the lamp. I mean, it's not against the law, but the HOA is pissed. Pissed. So you talk to them. That's their building over there. So appreciate you being here as a part of the Sona Park Properties. Sona Park Properties. Rent's due on the 1st. All right. So as I was saying, we finished Mama's house too. So Derps is over there. Nice little tour of Derp's house. It's not finished yet. We're going to do the interior on that one. But this is what we have for Mama's house. So, yeah, Mama's house is a... Thank you, White Bear. That's so nice, you buddy. Let's see here. So, yeah, Mama's house is the one on the distance there. It's fairly large. It's also... But the reason why it's so big is it's also the Sona pub. The bar. I don't know wherever you live. It depends on where you live, what that's called, but... I think here we'd call it a bar. There are pubs here, but they're a different type of bar. But yeah, so this is the way we go now. This is how we head out there. We got a little benchery, garbage can, and then yeah, there's a garbage can here too. This one's for puking though. It's a very important distinction. But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. This bottom thing is Mama's house, so this is like her house proper. You know, very, very kind of Sona-esque, right? A little red for Mama and her red colors. I think Mama's here right now, but she'll get this later. Unless maybe she's looking, but, and then this is upstairs. This is what I thought could be like the pub, you know, kind of open concept. I thought maybe we could put a wall inside. I haven't thought about that yet, or haven't figured out what I want to do on the side yet. But, I don't know. I like open concept. I wasn't even going to do that, but then this was going to be the only patio. But then, I don't know. This felt right, so. Maybe we'll get some tables up here or something. We'll ask Mama when she's available. And, yeah, very, very cool. I like it in here. That's where we're going to get drunk. So, I don't really know. This is kind of cute, too, with the little hearts inside. I don't know why that just kind of turned out that way. And then I added the top piece to it to make it look like a heart. But, yeah, this is a fun little one to build. It was cool to kind of try and do, like, the thing on top. It was a fun little challenge. And then while I was building, I got distracted, as I tend to do, and I changed my portal, because like the portal's kind of like boring. So now when we're at the bar looking back, we can see our nether portal as well. Which I don't know why I went with amethyst. I think it's because I think Rue inspired me. But I like it, especially with shaders on. It looks really nice. Yes, rocks. rocks, stones, granite, cleavage. Okay, that's kind of it. So I thought for the rest of the day, we'd look around this area and try and think a little bit about things that we need to add on to it. Maybe look around the interior. I just didn't want to say it was done until I had one kind of final look at it here. So, you know, maybe add a couple of leaves or something, maybe a little planter box, or I don't know. Something needs to go here, but I'm not sure what yet. I thought maybe we could do like a bouncer and have like Hoff standing here, like checking ID. But we need like a little table. Actually, that's a good idea. We'll put a little table next to him with like a, you know, pressure plate. Cool. Okay. So let's do that. Rocks are fun. Did quite enjoy geology back when I was in school. Oh, you had geology like in high school? Wow. Look, that's amazing. It's a pretty cool subject to have. Wow, dude. That's epic. I went to such a small high school. It was a pretty small town I grew up in. So there wasn't even 1,000 people in my high school, so it was pretty small. We didn't have special classes. It was part of a geology. GCSE? GCSE. Given credit sometimes, eh? Maybe that's what that probably stands for, probably. Derps! We're just talking about you. Look at this. My little derp's house over here. And it's a beautiful... Ah, frick. I can fly, I swear. That's Derp's house. I just changed my mind. That should be dark oak. Let's fix that right now, actually. I don't like it. You saw I got stuck in powdered snow. What did I roll back to VOD? I think I said it earlier. Mike Derps is gonna complain. He's gonna get stuck in the snow. If you need me to fix it for you, I can replace those blocks. But I've got to talk to the HOA. HOA don't want to have nothing to do with that. Liability wise, they slip. There's no insurance in this place. Be in deep trouble. Kids are tickling each other upstairs. It's fucking loud. Sorry. Well, if the sound of joy bothers you, then I'm sorry. There, that's better. Yes, I got stuck in the snow. No, it's fine. Well, we're gonna get. These zombies will take care of it. Here, this will make it more comfy. Come on. Come. The ones with the shovels, they despawn, right? I thought it had to be like a player given thing. Oh, he's gonna break your door. I think we're okay. Yeah. It's a type of qualification you get at the end of high school. Oh, we had when I was younger, we had like OAC. Is that kind of like that? We had like OAC credits that we could take at the end of school to like kind of like get a head start on like university or whatever. That was cool. We love the sound of joy. What do you mean? No, I said that those are my kids playing upstairs, and I said if you have a problem with that, then you must like hate the sound of joy. But I know that none of you hate the sound of joy. I don't know what the fuck that means anymore. I've said it too many times. Now it doesn't have any meaning. The sound of joy. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were talking about this. And the Derps came and interrupted everything with his awesome house. Man, already griefing my... What are you talking about? They're fine. I bet you that they're not even banging on the door anymore. Bet you they didn't even break the door down. See? They're probably fine. It probably doesn't even stink in there now. I'm used to kids anyways. I have younger siblings, and a lot of them... Ow! Fuck. Really? Huh. Have we ever talked about that? How many siblings do you have? Brothers, sisters? What do you got? Curious. I've got one older brother, as you guys have... Maybe some of you have met him. He's popped in a few times to say hi, and we streamed together for the first 4 streams I ever did. But, and then my sister is younger. She's... they're all about the same... They're both about a year or two older or younger. And, they both live out. My brother used to live south, and then he moved back up, and he moved over. My family is to the on the maritime provinces here. You have 4. Wait, 4 in total? Oh, 4 sisters and 2. Wait. 4. I mean. Oh, okay. Wait. So you're included in that then. So the 6 in total. What did I? Maybe I misread something. All of a sudden, I thought I misread something, but now I can't. Now I don't. Now I don't see anymore. But we have 4 sisters and 2 brothers, all younger than me, and I'm the oldest. So you have 6, or you have 7 in total? You're the oldest brother? Holy shit, dude! That's huge. That's huge. Like, that's crazy. You're like you're like the man. You're like the man, White Bear. How does that feel? It's pretty cool. I'm a middle child, so I don't, I don't gotta worry about that. I don't really gotta worry about that pressure. No, I'm joking. But like you're like an adult, but you're like an old man. So like your brothers and sisters are probably pretty young too. So, you still gotta do some not educating, but you gotta steer, right? You gotta steer your younger siblings in the right direction. Maybe sometimes, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you feel like do you kind of like help take care of them a little bit still? Oh, yeah, I went to go sleep and I had a bed right on me. Damn it. My wife has 4 brothers. And she's right in the middle. So I don't know. She kind of got like that only girl thing, but then she wasn't like middle child or anything, so kind of like evened out maybe. I don't know. I tried to, but I'm always that crazy tech guy with no job, so I'm not setting a very good example. What are you talking about? You're fucking wholesome. You're a good guy. I would definitely trust you to watch my kids or like my dog or whatever you were comfortable with. But I mean, like, you're definitely, yeah, I would definitely say that it's a weird thing to say, but yeah, if you were my kid, I'd be proud of you. That'd be impossible probably, but I mean, I guess it's not impossible. People just did things differently. Back in the day, people had kids when they were like 15, man. What the hell? That's crazy. Hey, Mace, 15, homie. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Mace. That's a big number. Holy shit. Thanks a lot, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, so we need a bouncer here. That's my first thought. So probably Hoff, I mean, right? It's okay. We can add a second one. He's going to be a decoration. He doesn't have a statue here yet. I mean, his statue's already been used. He doesn't have a second statue here yet. But when he does, we'll call this one it for now. But I need it for decoration, so it is what it is. That's half a month. I know, right? And that's if I stream every day. And it's only 5 a week, right? So that's like 3/4 of a month. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. You having a good one today? What was unique or interesting about today? I wanted to take my kids outside for a thing after school, but like outside for like a bike riding after school or whatever, but it was kind of shitty weather, so we just hung out. Huh, where's my orange box? Or not orange, where's my my purple box? Oh, I guess that's it. I'll just take that out of it because that's not purple. Hi. Okay. So, I don't know what all this is. This is from the quest still. So we have to put these in something special. These. So let's put them... Oh, shit. I don't know where to put these, actually. Shit. Maybe over here. I'll put them over here. Because they gotta go somewhere special. And I have been keeping a trophy bin from all of the achievements and everything. Here. Yeah. 2 trophy bins. Okay, so I gotta put a third one in. So let's get a yellow shulker box for anything else. Where did I put that chest? I just had it. Here. Yellow dye. Rasputin. Okay. Put there. This one is... Oh, I thought this was full. Well... Oh, shit. Okay, well, okay. First things first, let me just put this near then. Because it's almost full, but it's not, but it's close enough. And then we'll put trophy box 3, and then this will be trophy box 4. And we can use this from now on. And then we also still need... But we're going to put the other things in it for now. Trophy box 4. Done. And then we toss these in there. Where is it? Did I put it on the ground? What, didn't that used to have stuff in it? Wait. Where did I... Wait. Where did the thing go that I had? Remember I had all those, like... Did I put it on the ground? No. The hell? Didn't I just have a bunch of those scrolls? What'd I do with them? Hold on. 4 months, 5 days, 19 hours, 41 minutes, 24 seconds. I appreciate you, Mace. 4 months since we met. It's long. It's a minute. It's a minute. We're getting to know each other pretty good, too. Nice to meet you, buddy. 4 months ago. Done plenty of babysitting my time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. What's the closest the one, like the youngest one is to you? Like what's the next oldest kid, I guess? Or not how old are they, but how far apart are they from you, I guess? My brother is 14 months older than me, and I feel like that really made it difficult for us to like not be competitive and that kind of stuff. It's been a good day. Ah, hell yeah, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. Any particular thing about it was amazing? Ugh. I swear, I don't know if I just cleared out a chest or what, and I just like lost it all. But like I remember I just put them in my. This is crazy talk. Completely lost that chest. I'm going back to where it came from. Yeah, I'm going back to where I came from. Aha! Knew it. I didn't know it. Okay, I'll put them in here for now. They're not trophies, but they're somewhere special. Then we can put this junk in here. Hi, 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 hi. 2 years? And your older sister? Homie, okay. You guys get along, you think? I say you think because it can be interpreted sometimes, you know, but like more often than not. You think you guys get along? I didn't really get along with my sister until we both like left the house, which is pretty young for both of us. But you know, we were like 17, I think. But like she like we were not friends at all, and as soon as we left, we were like best friends for like 6 years. Like we lived together for a while. Like yeah, she's amazing. Love her. Let me see here. So now I've got a shitload of shulker boxes on me, and I don't really need any of them. I should be putting away my my decorating boxes, but I don't know where I'm going to build the next house yet. So I think now I know we're just over there, but let's pop back over into our basement here. I never use this door down here. Okay, so we want orange and blue. Yo, what's up, baby Root? How you doing, homie? Great to see you. How's your day been? What do I have random shulkers lying around? Those are just grabbing totems. Okay, and then these are just like junk boxes, which I don't want to mess with right now. Here's my purple. Okay, there's my purple. And then these can just get like cleared out later. Hey, nice. I'll put them right next to Mama's junk chest. Now we both have junk down here. We're terrible roommates. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm a pretty good roommate. I used to get in trouble when I was when I first started having roommates because I would throw out recycled things without washing them out first. But I learned my lesson. Whatever. Fuck off. It's fine. I mean, I guess I'm still a little bit bitter about that. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Ruth. How you been? How's work going? Same old, same old? Reasonably well? Both in the... Oh, nice. Could you guys ever sit and, like, hang out? Yo, you play... Oh, you both play. I thought you were saying you play together, but yeah, you both play, and both of you do art stuff? Oh, shit. I wonder if that's, like, also genes, too, right? Where you guys kind of, like, get that maybe a little bit from one of your folks as well, and you kind of have that strength, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sounds like fun. Maybe when you guys get a little bit older, because it's rough right now in, like, this age or whatever, right? But when you get a little bit older, like, I don't know. The older you guys are going to get, the closer you'll become, for sure. I can just tell. You know what I mean? You seem like the kind of family that is gonna stick together, you know? Oh, that was like the best stretch of my life. Oh, thank you for putting up with those weird ASMR stretch sounds. Been writing a book recently. Really, Mace? Getting pretty close to finishing the first book of 3. What? You're making a mod? You're writing books? Dude, tell us about your book. Like, is it a... Wait, oh, you have mentioned this book before. You haven't mentioned this before. Fiction, right? We talked about this once. I think one time we talked about it. I'm sorry that I forgot. But there's a 3-book series. That's actually really cool. First time I think I've heard you mention that. Off work today. Man, how'd you get so lucky? That's wicked. You deserve it. My, the more I hear about the more I deal with my accountant, the more I wonder why I don't use software to do my taxes. I should be definitely using software to do my taxes. This is 2025. Come on, click.
Hey, and what's up?
Ooh, hot state. Was at the vet and just got home. Ooh, hopefully for good things, for shots or something good like that. I'm not gonna mess around in here. This is Mama's house. She's gonna fix this up. Up here is the question, though. This is the pub. This is the new Sona bar, and I want to know what to do with this wall. Do you guys think that we should make this a wall, or do you think that we should keep the patio vibe going on this side as well? I just thought maybe make it a little bit different over there, but glass wall. Interesting. Like a big window. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, that's actually a cool idea because you have this like frame here too. Probably like solid blocks, wouldn't you think? And then maybe like a little bit of a frame on it somehow. But like instead of panes, I mean. I do like this being open. It's all like open anyway, so this would make sense to stay glass. I like that idea. We have tons of glass too. Let's go look. Let's run through the new portal. Whee! Yes, and it's one series that play into another. Okay, so this series plays in another series you have. How many books is the other series? Damn it, Mace! You probably mentioned this before. I know we talked about your book before, but I didn't realize that you were like actually like a full-on writer. Like you actually finished some series before and stuff. I kind of thought, I don't know what made me think about it, but something made me feel like that was like your first crack at it. But that is not the case. Do you have things that are like published and released? Do you want to send us a link? You can have a little peek at it. Maybe if someone gets bored, they can read a new awesome novel. I was so close to getting the fishing thing figured out, by the way, guys. As of right now, for anybody here that understands, I don't even understand what I'm about to say, but basically at this point now, the fishing information, like all the stuff that we need to get, all the variables that I need to fill that response from the stream from the fishing game. So like, you know, weight, rarity, like rating, you know, name, all that kind of stuff. I have all of those variables synced up in StreamerBot when you fish, and they now get sent back to OBS. To what's supposed to be an HTML document that I'm using as like my like overlay, and it for some and so I've got all the logs are telling me that it's being sent out of StreamerBot correctly, and it's hitting, even like I tested out on Chrome, and like it's hitting Chrome fine, but for some reason it won't get pushed through OBS, and OBS like blocks it and cancels the thing. I can't figure out why though, so I'm very, very close. I feel like I'm 90% of the way there, but I've been working on the last 10% for like I was working on it for like 4 hours this morning, or no, this afternoon. Well, I was doing other work, but luckily I work on my computer, so I can do multiple things. It's the same. Oh, it's such a shame, isn't it, White Bear? You used to be able to, right, by doing me? Or is that, am I misremembering that? I thought you could change it by doing /me, but then now it only makes it like italics or something. Definitely some framing and glass blocks. Oh yeah, that's what I went for. Thank you, man, for reminding me why I went home. Fuck. The other series has too many books to count? Nothing released yet, but soon? What? What? So like too hard to count. That's like more than 9, I guess. You've written more than 9 books? there's the italics. Yeah, I guess we can still do the italics, not the color anymore. Is there a released book? I like reading. Let's go, Randy. You can read it for us and give us your opinion before we buy the unlimited series. The limited unlimited series. That's what you should call it. Okay, why did I come in here? Yeah, glass. Fuck's sakes. And this is in the wrong spot. No, not mine. Well, I don't know. I can't count up past that, so that's why I figured it was at, probably. More like 20 books? These are like short stories, though, or like not short stories, like, you know, novellas? Novellas? Is that what these are? Because, like, dude, what? What? I'm sorry if I seem overly impressed. That's just incredible to me for somebody to have written like 20 books in a 20-book series and never mentioned it. Very, 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 very cool. Whoa! Where'd you get those emotes? Those are amazing. That's how you get a streamer's attention. Do like 10 of those like orange ones and then your message, and then like 10 more of those orange ones. That's essentially a highlighted message. Some short stories, some are more than short stories. Super cool. Well, if you ever want to chat about it or get ideas in here, I'm sure that we got some really awesome readers in here that would love to give you their thoughts or opinions. Very, very lucky to have lots of very cool opinions in here. It's pretty cool though. I like that. I didn't realize you could do. I guess I did realize you could do that. I posted that purple emote in Discord for Mr. Sir one, and I told them what I wanted the purple emote color or the purple name color to look like. So I think I just used that recently. Glass. Come on, click. I'm just a teenager. Okay, what color? Probably red, right? I don't know. It's Crazy Mama, so I wanted to kind of match her. Her colors are kind of red, right? These are all pains. We don't want pains. Those are pain. I do have lots of red. Why don't we take red and black? And that's it's a bit much. But then we'll take white too, just to kind of white and gray, just to kind of like soften if we have to. Okay, and then framing. Definitely some framing and glass blocks. Maybe we do. You know what? Maybe where's my? I'll grab a stack of blackstone or deep slate just in case, and then we'll mess with that, and then maybe I'll switch it up later if we want to. Done. I'll share and let you know when they're done and released. Thanks, dude. I know that you know art is never finished, so I'm sure you're never going to be totally finished with it. But whenever it's finished enough to let others enjoy, be sure to let us know. We got definitely some pretty awesome, smart people here that would have some cool ideas probably. All right. Enough. So, red is gonna clash for sure. Let's just put a little bit up and see how it looks. It's gonna look silly. I love it. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I like it. It gives me like a red light district kind of vibe. Let's try it out. Let's fill it up and then see if we can play with it a little bit. We're gonna want to give it a little bit of like maybe texturing with like a different color. Maybe we can use some black around the corners to make it look like it's like kind of a little bit like grungy, maybe, you know, like, you know, we ride this place hard. We drink hard. I don't know. Don't say. Love you can see my crab claw, but it's all like distorted. Just copied. I just copy pasted from Hyper's message. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I figured. Maybe brown for common, green for uncommon, blue for rare, purple for epic, and orange for legendary. Huh. Wait. What's the colors for? We're talking about fishing now? Huh. Oh, yeah, I missed your last message. OBS uses Web View 2. Dang, Wiper, this seems really helpful, actually. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm not sure. I definitely saw it, and then I was like, oh, I'll come back to that, but then... uses WebView 2, which is the embedded Edge engine. Maybe try your testing in Edge instead. Okay. I've been trying. Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you for that message. I saw it there and I just kept on being like, oh yeah, just save this for later because I feel like it's going back to the other conversation. Yeah. So I'm using I'm using Chrome as a test, but Chrome is kind of like my backup test. My original test is coming from like right now I have like the browser source in, right, that links to that HTML, CSS, JavaScript file in like in a folder on my computer, right? So that HTML file is the one getting updated, and then this just links to that. So what was I trying to say? The point I was making out of all this whole thing was that yes, so what I'm doing to check when I'm going to test it is I put the thing that the browser source that I put into OBS. I just right click on it and click interact, and then it pops up that little like browser window, and I kind of use that as my testing thing. But then I also have like it running in Chrome to see if it's making it to OBS usually, and then it does seem to work fairly well in Chrome. It's just it doesn't move over into OBS, right? So like I don't, maybe I misunderstood, but yeah, you said try testing in Edge, but I guess I'm not testing in Chrome, but it is working in the browser. It's just not working so much in the OBS for some reason. I thought it was because I had a different port number because I'm using WebSocket obviously, right? So, but the WebSocket port address in OBS is like something different. It's like 4455 or something. It's something different than my other one. But I looked that up because they have been communicating in the past. So I looked it up and I'm like, do they have to match? And then and then one source said no, they don't have to match. Another source said they do. So I don't know. That's kind of roughly about where I quit. Chrome shouldn't be different, but who knows what Microsoft is? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I do like the idea with the colors though. I really would love to, like right now it worked. My idea is pretty good. I think like right now at this moment where my mouse is right here. So as you fish right now. So the answer, whatever happened here, the sentence like, you know, biker's dozen, caught, or what's the, I'm trying to look up now and see, you know, caught a junk thing weighing this much, or whatever, right? You know, all the data would pop up right here. It would slide out in like a little, you know, a little JavaScript or whatever thing, and would have that data out here. And then the next one would pop up and slide out underneath of it. And then the third one would go. And then they would sort of like replace each other as they went up. So this would basically just kind of be filled up. And it would kind of rotate through whoever did the last one. Unfortunately, I think that might, and now that I'm looking at my screen and thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, that might actually take up a little bit too much room. It was just my first thought, and I just wanted to test it before I start working on like style, but I didn't even get it to work, so that's why I never ended up thinking about style. But yeah, okay, you know what, I'm changing my mind. It'll be like a 4 to 5 second timer or something, but it'll pop up here, and then it'll disappear, and then it just frees up chat completely, and then, yeah, that's better. That's better. I think that's better. I'm having issues with friggin' OBS testing it correctly. Does sound like you definitely know what you're talking about there. Maybe maybe I can ask your advice on some of this stuff a little bit later on. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point now where I've been looking at it. I looked at it for so long and kind of thought I was thinking about it for so long that eventually I just kind of like just got so like uninterested in it. Huh? Why can't I place this? Oh. Corners mode. Why is black glass being used as my... Okay. For some reason, my Lightmatica wand is being black glass, is used as black glass. Okay, well, I gotta fix that now. That's strange. It's wand, right? Maybe something else. Tool? Tool item. Oh, geez, it was black string glass. Okay, put it back to stick for now. There we go. After using Lurk but last stream, it's also in my own best interest to figure out how to shorten the message. Yeah, I mean the message I'm using here is quite a bit shorter. Actually, I thought it was even shorter than that. That's because like if it's an epic catch and like a short username, then it fits on one line, which is pretty significantly shorter than 3 lines, right? But nothing would be better. And it's not even so much the fact that it's a short or a long message as much as like it's just like with like the emotes and stuff and whatever. It's just like a lot going. It's just like a lot in chat. So, especially if people are like, you know, everyone's all kind of really hyped on fish and all doing it at the same time, then it kind of gets a lot no matter how short it is. Which is why I just imagined either I'm gonna stop having that message pop up at all and just be like, if you missed it on screen, you missed it. You know what I mean? And you can type like gold to check and see how much gold you have if you want, if you didn't know how much gold you made or whatever. Maybe I could even do last catch and then people could get, because I have all that information saved as variables now, right? So I could just have somebody type a command in chat if they want to, if they missed it, and then they can figure out what they got. But I don't know, I guess technically we don't even need the response. It's overwhelming, White Bear. Yeah, all of the stuff in chat. Can you help me out a little, because I'm trying to clear chat out a little bit. Can you think of something else that's been a bit overwhelming besides the fish? Because I don't know, I've been trying to cut back things, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, well, this is all kind of needed. But you know, maybe I'm wrong. I said, oh sorry, in my head I said mace. Maybe I said White Bear out loud, but sorry, I was thinking mace with whatever I said. Thank you. Well, I don't like that, but I think that we're close here with some. I think that if we use what's that stuff called? The like the, you know, the like the glow lichen from like the ancient city. I don't know what's fucking called. Overwhelming. Oh, what did I say? Oh, you're correcting? Oh, thank you. I don't even remember why I was corrected, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Just wish Twitch would let us have a separate chat for bot commands. Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Well, you know what? I have no reason to think that this is what you're thinking. This is why you're thinking about it. But just a separate point then is that if you ever feel like, oh, I want to change that because I feel like I'm overwhelming or annoying like other streamers in multi chats, that is not the case at all. Like when we're multi streaming, like I just like normal, not weird, but like when I multi-stream with anybody or whatever, like I feel like it's just normal chat feel and taste and smell. It's just something that is never going to be there. Like you have to just understand that, you know what I mean? Chat's not going to look normal. You're not going to be able to get all the messages. So yeah. Don't worry about that for multi-streaming. Obviously, not that you mentioned that, but I guess I had an instinct that's what you meant. But yeah, if you're doing it just for yourself, then yeah, that's definitely makes sense. But don't worry about us. Geez, and if we're gonna be doing more streaming with like Nisa and Extra, those guys also have like busy chats as well, right? So that'll get even crazier. So a couple of fishy messages here and there aren't gonna do anything. I don't even know if we have anything. Oh God, look at that. Fantasy Animal Vegan. Amazing. Using something like Chatterino is getting more and more tempting. Yeah, I've downloaded it twice and deleted it twice. I don't know why. I didn't like it. It felt too invasive. What's your hope for a Chatterino? Like, what would you want to accomplish with it? Or what would be your main goal with it? Just to get chat like organized, or OBS is pretty amazing if you work on your organization. Because I had all three of my chats in OBS for like 6 months until finally I changed it and separated them all. It's pretty easy to keep track, especially if a couple of your chats aren't as busy. XP doesn't have fishing. He just has a busy chat. But yeah, I got you. Yeah. I remember that part from almost called it Renault, from Repo. Yeah. I think he mentioned when we first met, he said something funny like, he's gonna like to be different. You know what I mean? Which I think kind of tracks. I don't think you're gonna win that one. This isn't quite working out the way I wanted it to be honest. Let's try this. Let's just take it back a step. I know it's similar to some other streamers as well. What do you mean by that? Not the spam in chat due to the fishing game. Oh, not the spam in chat due to the fishing game. Not due to the fishing game is overwhelming, and I've heard others say. Not the spam in chat due to the fishing game is. Okay. So get rid of the word "not" in there. The spam in chat due to the fishing game is overwhelming, and you've heard other people say it too. Okay, all right, yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to work on here. So I'm glad that you kind of agree, because yeah, White Bear and I both have been like, yeah, we need to calm it down, because the game is amazing and I don't want the game to go. So you gotta figure out a way to make it work. Like, my only other thought here is if we can't make it look, because glass is hard to work with. I realized that before in the past, and I've tried to do like other things with glass. Maybe instead of like trying to make it look like rustic, we try to make it look modern. I don't know. Maybe we do. Well, I don't hate the thought of a pillar being there. Yes, who's back? Why did I think you could do that? And they must have to. Maybe they have to have silk touch. Maybe that doesn't have silk touch. I don't know. XP doesn't have it. Yeah, who uses to get it? That's a good point. Multi-streaming. No idea how to do. That's a good point. Multi-streaming. No idea how to do all that, and would love to know how to get all that going. Yeah. What are? Oh, with chats. Oh, you mean with like chat, with like different chats and stuff? Yeah. It's honestly, it's like a beast. You have to like learn how to tame the multi-streaming beast. And like the thing is, it's not about. As I'm saying this, I'm realizing it. Sorry guys, how you doing, Christina on YouTube? How's it going? Pikachu, holy, what's up, buddy? Chicken Jockey says hi. I appreciate you. Leave your popcorn there. What's up, Fact Short? Hope you're having a good day. I like that. I like that profile picture. Fuck. I can't do it even still. All right. Regardless, though, I appreciate you guys hanging. We're doing little stuff on Twitch over here. I'm getting all chatty with the Twitchies. What was I saying? Damn it. Right. So, yeah, don't ask me because I'm not going to help at all anyway. But short help if I can. Just tabs in Windows is a good way to do it. And if you have zero space, obviously. But then my other like in terms of like having like maybe 2 chats in one window and then being able to pop back and forth if you got zero other room for it. But other than that, I would choose like your least monitored docs. Like for me, I've used like my starter, the dock that had all my starting stuff in, right, and my and I would just put a bunch of other chat. I would put like a chat in there, and then after I get everything set up and I don't use that dock anymore, I would switch over to the chat for that dock, so that would be available. But yeah. And in terms of what you use, TikTok, I use something called Tickfinity. It's a website like Stream Elements, but essentially you just download you copy a browser source, paste it in the same way. And this one's really nice for TikTok because it has a couple little games and cool stuff like that too. So I don't mind that at all. And YouTube is the easy one because I use StreamerBot, which I know that you've mentioned before, but wanted to get into. And StreamerBot's got a really nice chat window that gives you a choice of TikTok or YouTube, or Twitch or YouTube, sorry. And then I just turn that one to YouTube and I put that window in my other monitor, and then have Twitch in my OBS monitor. But yeah, we could talk anytime you want to talk privately or DM me about it or whatever. I'm just checking because now as we're talking, I'm thinking to myself, nope, I didn't even set my TikTok chat on. Guy, this is the worst. Man, that's pathetic. Bro, I like... Gosh. Welcome in, TikTok. Fuck. We are multi-streaming, I swear. It has been like an hour, and I just realized that both of my chats weren't visible. God. Okay. Sorry, not also forgot the comma. It still feels like it makes sense to have a message from Lurkbait, just to be very bare bones. Yeah, that really comes down to personal preference for your stream. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of more colorful action in chat. Sometimes it's not. I think different days I would say different things probably, but I think probably average for me is just to probably get rid of it. I think if people didn't want the information, and if I didn't want to see the information, I mean, not people. When I say people, I think I just mean me. But when I hear like a sound or whatever and I miss like the notification, I like to look over and see like what somebody got or whatever. What it's at an expense. It comes at an expense, I think, and yeah, it's a lot, and it's a popular game, so I think we have a lot of data too, right? So if a lot of people are kind of saying, "Oh, I'm kind of sick of that game," not playing it, but maybe just hearing about it and seeing it or whatever, then it's something to be able to, free data, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, Mace, no more fishing, so it doesn't interfere. My bad. Fighters, fish, my friend, fish. We gotta make our gold somehow. Remember, guys, you're earning gold by fishing, and the people from Lurkbait said that they're gonna eventually unlock a store you can spend that gold at. You can get yourself some new fishing rods and all that. I don't know what they're gonna sell. Yeah, I have 0 spaces on my second monitor already. I might want to fix that issue first. Yeah, fair. Well, you probably have a full screen game going on one of your monitors, right? Kaz, who's now probably in a friggin' ad. I waited so long. Yeah, definitely. White Bear, be happy to hear from anybody anytime. All right. I've been staring at this for a little bit here, trying to get some inspiration. Should we try Pains? It's not, gotta do it. I become so numb. So much more aware. Oof, it is so gross. But it's not a thunderstorm yet, so we're not going to see White Bear's house come to action yet. Come to life. No, not yet. It is especially dark, though. I wonder if the shaders make it darker, too. They probably do, of course. Of course they do. Yo, welcome back, Kaz. Oh, ad break in 5 seconds. I saw you say hi, Kaz, and then I saw the ads pick up, so I had to wait to say hello back. Stupid ads. Oh shoot, sorry Mace, I missed your in-game message. I don't see those. Sorry. Do Fortune Multiply dropped XP from ores? They don't. No. No, sorry, dude. That'd be pretty cool though. Does looting offer extra XP on mobs? I feel like that. I feel like I would want to say no to that, but I don't feel like I really know. Interesting. I feel like the answer is no to that. Yeah, main is plugged into the gaming PC. Second is plugged into the streaming PC. So dual monitors, but single monitor. Oh. So is your card able to handle a second monitor, or do you have like a, yeah, in either of the PCs? I guess, because I know that like, you know, if you wanted one, you probably would have had one by now. Welcome in, Rue. Sounding quite perky today. We're having a good day. Nice to see you, buddy. Hey, do you want to see my new nether portal? I think you might like it. Maybe not. I don't want to assume. You know, like an ass. But look! It's a rock. And it takes you to hell. Oh gosh, that does look better. What is it about it? Is it the fact that I can kind of... Am I crazy? Or do you guys see... I feel like the log itself acts as a bit of a border. That does look better. Weber. I keep forgetting I have a sound command. Well, it's been years. It's been years of that one. Ooh, ClickWell, this mangroves the gamers having, did they get restocked? Oh. Mangrove saplings. Gonna say no. Let me check. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for reminding me, Mace. I'm gonna go have a little peek and make sure I don't have a few lying around that I can just. Man, Distant Horizons. Just the world of difference, man. It feels like I feel like I'm playing like. Just Cause or like Far Cry now. Well, not really, but. Yo, GG. A croissant shark. That's new. Is that new? I don't remember the croissant shark. Do you guys remember the croissant shark? Okay, where's my? Oh, there it is. Welcome in, Raptor. Oh, I got a stack and a half. You want them? You can have them. For free. For free. New good raptor. Not new. Really? But I'm hungry. This made me hungry. What's a croissant? Man, a little bit of butter on there. Let's go. I would love to have some sum. Like 3? Oh shit. Okay. Do you need wood or do you just want the saplings? Because I got wood while I'm here. And these. Let me know. Oh, the poppies look good. Way better. Super glad to see you, Raptor. We're having a good one. Anything new going on with you? Anything extra interesting? I just didn't want to yoink the one in the marketplace in the pot. I'll put it back where I'd put it back, but no, I know you would. You're a good server mate to have, homie. No, but I got tons for you. But do you need wood? Do you need them to make wood, or do you just want them for the sapling? Because I can just grab you a couple stacks of wood if you want. I don't care. Like, I'll hook you up if you want. I don't care. Just playing. Oh, Repo. I was looking. Oh, I'm like, what's Repo with? Repo. How'd you do? Did you guys get some good gear? Did you find the old man with the shotgun? Or for both? That's why I'm gonna grow multiplayer. Oh, for both. Okay, all right. Well, let me just grab you some. What do you mean both? Like for the roots and the wood? I'll just grab you a few stacks of each. I don't know, whatever fits in my pockets here. Where you at? Home? I'll meet you. Well, I don't know. Do you have what's the closest like teleport to you? I'm like doing with all the other trees. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got all 3 for you. Where do you want to meet? Where's your house again? I never know where people's houses are until like, because you TP over there, and then it's like, well, I don't know where I am right now. Pale Forest, right? Okay, I'll meet you at the Pale Forest. Ugh, I keep forgetting about this. Let's not think about it right now. Yo, I see you. There you are. How you doing, Teeny? Hey, I gave you a rabbit's foot, right? They're nice to have, so you can like choose your size. 1, 2. I'm gonna give you 1 stack of saplings because I only have 1 in 47. I know you only need 3, but there's a bunch for you. All right.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Glad I could help.
Yeah.
Is that your purse?
It is.
Do you know that they make those real cheap in China? You don't even have to spend the money they recharge for them.
No, I did
Just
not.
call direct. Okay.
Well.
All right. All right. See you later, dude.
Okay.
Have fun building.
My purse is actually borked at the moment.
Your purse is what?
It's borked at the moment. So basically, I accidentally like right-clicked items on it, and now I can't get the items out of them.
What?
Like
is it locked?
Like
Did you rename it?
No,
Oh,
no.
Oh, okay.
So I can get into the purse, but it's still acting like a bundle. So I have to right-click the bundle in my inventory to get the items, but it won't let me.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that's a
I've
problem.
got some random weird items in my bag.
That's an issue,
I
Mace.
have no
Yeah.
clue what they are.
That's not cool. So if you pick it up and then right click it with it in your hand, it doesn't drop the stuff that's in the bundle though, right?
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Do
Really? Interesting. Okay. Mine did.
I just
Mine
have
did.
the first inventory.
Yeah. So I just picked up those Yeah, I was able to drop them. Very weird. Okay. All right. That's not cool. Maybe you need a new purse. Do you want to try that, or do you think it's? Oh, you got stuff in there though. Never mind. Okay. The purses,
empty it first.
so you know, the stuff inside the purses is like saved on a cloud, so apparently we can't actually lose them. But yeah, which is kind of nice. But that I hate to say, there's like 3 things on the server that I have to say this about. And this is one of them. I have no idea. That's not my department. I have no clue how he does that. So Mr. Sura answers incredibly quickly when you ping him in Discord chat or in Discord server chat. So I would just say, hey, my purse is stuck, and he'll be right in to help you out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him and have him help me with it. I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Because now I know that it's happening to more people. It's funny that everyone's having issues with theirs, but mine's been working perfectly. So I feel awful. I'm like, I don't, like, I get the problems are all happening. It's too bad that I can't relate. But yeah, we'll get it fixed up quick. Growing pains, I guess, with getting the new purses set up or something like that. So.
All right. Yeah.
Cool. All right, buddy. Have fun.
Anyways, I gotta go fly for 1,000 blocks now.
Oh shit. Okay. Later, dude. Hey, wait. You can do another roof if you want. If you want some help breaking some bedrock so you can fly over the nether, just let us know, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you heard me. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool.
Bye.
Bye. I always like a nice nether roof. Like date. I always love getting together with people and breaking holes in the nether. I don't know why. It's a fun pastime. Yeah, it's a good tune. One friend got us all killed by the old man, so we responded and threw the friend in a pit. That's what I did. They didn't throw me in a pit. I didn't know. Look, I really didn't. I think that somebody mentioned that talking causes problems, like it's voice activated, but it didn't really trigger in. And we're sitting there streaming away, so I'm just talking to chat, and there's a clip of it. I think John Banks made a clip of it. And like I'm just like sitting there yammering away to chat, and everyone around me is getting their heads blown off. But he walks like right up to me, like essentially almost like points the gun on my face, then just walks away. He doesn't even actually kill me. So I was like, I definitely didn't make friends that time, but luckily there were some pretty amazing homies playing that game. So I think I got off the hook. Just click out his tutorial on how to break bedrock. I think, yeah, I definitely do. It's probably very wordy and probably longer than you need to. It needs longer than it needs to be, but yeah, definitely there's a tutorial. DJ. I definitely think glass is the way to go. It doesn't look perfect yet. Something's definitely needs to get fixed on it, but this is better than the blocks. I think it's because, like I said, that it sort of like adds that little red ring because the wood gets sort of like highlighted red, sort of. So I don't know. Let's try it out for a bit and see if we can make it look better. I'm not sure what to do to make it look better, but curtains always help. Really? Oh, I got some in my hand. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is where a piano would go. Just saying. Okay. Let's go grab some wool. Let's see if we can do a couple more of these things. See how that looks. Yeah, my YouTube channel is it's like a bit of a time capsule for me, because like the content I was making then feels like the stuff I was making like 20 years ago. Really, it's only like 5 or 6 years ago, but feels like 20 years ago, and it's not the kind of content I would make now, but it's nice to kind of go back every now and then and see the old stuff and see how far you've come. I just wanted to make YouTube videos originally, just little let's play videos, but this is a little bit more fun. DJ. Okay, now banners is one thing. Mind you, banners only look really good with like the physics mod, but so I don't want to go crazy on that. Let's look around here and think. Oh, yeah, deep slate bricks along the top, maybe a couple just to kind of frame it. Let's start with that. Not like stairs or anything. It has to be like a full block, but what else could we put over top? We could put lichen, obviously, but you know, that's gonna be a long shot, but we'll give it a try. A little lichen here. I don't know. Grab a couple vines. Why not? I don't even know if they're gonna go on the glass, to be honest. Unless here goes on top of blocks like that. There should be a name for those blocks. The ones that can get put on the face of a block. That should be called a something block. What about, like, vines? Hanging vines and stuff? Where are all those at? Huh. I have some in here, I think. Huh. Maybe not. I must have used them all. I definitely had some at some point. Hold on. Yeah, there's some, like, right there. Weird. Do I have any bone meal? I can make some more. Because red is probably the one to go with, right? Hold on, let's see here. Grab a little bit of bonage. I said bonage. I'm gonna steal from Rue. Don't tell Rue. I feel like he's gonna care. Oh, what? Oops. Damn it. I gotta put menu on this now. Wait, you can't bone meal these? Oh, you can, you can, you can. Making videos is so hard these days. Tell me more. Tell me more. I think I agree, but I guess I'm curious what your thought is there. I think you're right. Competition wise, like content, the amount of content out there, not competition. That's not the thing. Like, you're the only one that makes videos like you. You have no competition. But I mean, like, yeah, just the amount of choices out there is insane. So it makes it a little bit tricky. Maybe on the outside, actually. Like, in terms of, you know, having things to help you edit and whatever little things online even help. Like, that's definitely not, you know, harder these days, but it takes so long. Yeah. How do you guys, well, let's talk shop for a second. How do you guys make videos? Is everyone here? I think everyone's here posted a video. Not everyone's here. You know what I mean? Like most people here have posted a video of some kind online, edited something together. What's your method for doing that? I can get started if you guys want. Like, but like, I feel like, yeah. Let's talk shop. Like when I make a video, I heard some advice from Etho on how Etho makes videos, and I really liked that, and I wanted to try and do more of that. So that's where I want to be because I feel like it makes sense. But maybe I'll mention that one next. So basically, the way I do it is I break my whatever video I have, I plan it out and I break it up into chunks. So I'll say, okay, there's my intro here, like this is what I want to talk about here, and then this is what I want to talk about here, and then I'll film each chunk, and then when I finish that chunk, I'll look at it, kind of like piece the footage together, so I know that I have what I need, and then I'll move on to the next chunk and do that, and then that way, I like it that way because I feel like sometimes as you're going, things change, and you can kind of like finish the first chunk and then do your next chunk knowing how the first one kind of like developed. Etho does it shot per shot. He does one shot until he's happy, edits it to what he wants, moves on to the next shot, edits it until he wants, and then he's all done, and he just puts them all together. And I'm like, man, that sounds really good. But he says it takes a lot longer, and he just kind of, I don't know why I feel like that makes sense to me, but he says people advise him not to do it that way, but has it ever worked? So I don't know. That's usually how I like to do that. But the only problem is nowadays I'm not making longer form videos like that anymore. Now what I'm doing is taking streams that we've done that have been amazing and turned them into like stream summaries to kind of like have, like the best of, and maybe a little bit of music somewhere, and sort of like, you know what I mean, like a 20-minute version of the stream with all the good stuff, right? And that my friend, takes time. Because it takes like 5 hours to sit through all the footage and rewatch the shit. And then cut it up and oh my gosh. And then decide what's gonna... It's awful. I hate it so much. But I love having those videos. It's just like, I don't know. I had to stop making them. It was just too much, man. It was too fucking much. Cut it up, then music. Then okay, so you film everything first, and then you have a giant like pile of footage. And then you go through it and pick your favorite stuff up. And then you cut those down. Yeah, and then add your music at the end. Hope for the best. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best part. Fingers crossed. Begging the algorithm. Please. I hate that so much. Like I've done some shorts. Let me just show you real quick. Not that anybody really cares, but since we're talking about it and since I have the floor. Okay, so short wise, actually I should probably be on TikTok for this one. Militants in their bones. Do I have to sign in, or am I already all good to go here? Oh, nice. I'm already signed in. Okay, great. So, shh, quiet, zombie. So, if we look here, where is it now? Hold on. I always use this one as an example for myself. Actually, it's old now. Shit. Oh damn, it is old. Okay, hold on. Gosh. Oh, hey, it's Brad. Okay. No, I'm not gonna start clicking on shorts. I don't know where it is now. It's the one I made. I kind of made like a kind of a tutorial on how to do like a village breeder or whatever. And I spent a ton of time on the production. And what pissed me off, I don't know, I've lost it now. Doesn't matter. Not important. But the part that pissed me off was that, oh, this is okay. Well, okay, we're not gonna start watching short. But what pissed me off was that the video. Okay, I don't know exactly where it was, but that one probably got like a few hundred views or whatever, right? Which I wouldn't have been very happy with because like I was shooting for a lot more at that point, and having spent probably like an entire day on like a 30 fucking second short. Maybe it was more like closer to a minute, but an entire day on that short, producing that thing, and then posting like a 2-second short that I just clipped really quickly with my finger on like a stream deck button, and the clip was really nothing that special at all, but those get like 50,000 views, and then like the one that I produced all day long gets like a few hundred, and then I try to like and then like I don't ever promote my shorts, but the one that I like produce, I put all over TikTok, I put it all over Discord. I'm like, everybody watch this short, but then nobody watches it. So I was like, I don't know, man. That's why I say fuck it. I say just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. When it comes to shorts, like shorts, in my opinion, aren't content. I watch a lot of TikTok. Shorts aren't content. It's like it's the droppings that content makes. It's like the poop left behind by content, and it's important. You know, if you want to track a moose, you have to follow the poo, right? If you want to find a really good video, sometimes you gotta track it, right? With shorts, but that, I don't know. It's different. It's different. I'm done. I'm never done. We'll talk about this again soon. I think polished stone and sticks. Polished stone and sticks. What's up, buddy? Where's face cam? I turned it off today. How does one make an armor stand? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got it. Some sticks and some polished stone slabs. Yeah, sometimes I was like, fuck the camera tonight. I want to be in the dark. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need a couple of these things, slabs, because I think I want to place this outside. I may have to make this look a little bit ugly to do so. So something like that. Well, that's okay. It just kind of frames it a little. And then like this. Take us back to where we started. When I knew who I was and you knew what you wanted. I can't keep spending all my nights thinking about the summer wasted on you. Had a little change in your views. Take us back to where we started. Holy shit. Holy shit. What happened here? I pressed that one time, okay? What the frick? What happened to this bone meal? Like, and it spread out to the bottom here too. Like I couldn't stop. All right, well, I'm gonna steal this for later. I still be holding on to that Let's Play video dream, but with modern stuff, like loads of cuts constantly. Yes. Uh-huh. When it comes to YouTube, don't go posting the short link straight away. Let the algorithm do its thing. Interesting. What do you mean? Like, don't go posting the short link where? Like in like Discord or whatever? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm honestly, White Bear, that's the dream. To do a Let's Play and make enough off of that just to like pay rent and survive and shit, that'd be dope. Interesting. How could that hurt you? I'm actually curious about that. That's interesting. I mean, maybe I've been doing it wrong. No, I'll post the link, the short, and then I won't do anything. Like I won't post the link anywhere. But when I really like the short and I put time into it, that's when I'll like share it on Discord, right? And I think like, oh well, like, let's say maybe 3 people click on this in Discord, which is a reasonable number to think, right? Not that many people are gonna check it out, but maybe 3 people, if I'm lucky, will click on it. Like that's not neat. I don't know. Is that really? Do you think that's like what's the word? I think it's gonna hurt though. I bet you have some information that would be helpful to me. I'm wondering what that is. Sounds like you probably know what you're talking about here. I like that. Yeah, we'll do a few more along the top. Okay, so let's just do like we'll do like a little lip out here. We'll improvise. Man, it feels so empty without Hoff and Mama. Love those guys. Hope they're having an amazing night tonight. Yeah. Let's just fill this up, basically, I think. That's interesting. We can do that some more. Yeah. We'll do that some more. A lot of people clicking links will only watch a couple seconds. That's how you goes. Well, no, totally. But wouldn't you say that if you're going to tell anybody to click on that link, then it would probably be it would do more harm than good telling random YouTubers to click on it versus telling like your friends on Discord? Because even if somebody sends me a clip or a video to watch, like just of their stuff, I'll always let it play through. I may not really be paying attention, right? But I'll watch it, and the moment I kind of check out, I'm like, okay, but I'll let it play because I know how big of a deal that is. I'm not gonna say all my friends are the same, but I hope that a couple of them would be, and at least maybe watching more than a split second. So any of those Discord clicks would be more helpful, algorithm-wise, right? Algorithm-wise. But what you said before, like sending the link out everywhere, that I get. Like that makes sense. Like posting it on Reddit and shit. Like I don't know. The thing with that style of Let's Play video is that you get burnt out from spending weeks. Yeah, 100%. Unless you're, unless you're like have the freedom to do other things and whatever, right? Like if you're trying to like come up that way with those videos, like my gosh, like that's an effort. And not speaking from experience or anything, but like yeah, it's tough. It gets I don't know. I guess also, right, there's not really any type of book. Well, there probably is, but I don't really know about any books that are written telling you sort of what to expect and what numbers are good numbers and how to tell how well you're doing. It's just so impossible. It's like you're doing, you know how well you're doing based on how much fun you're having. Like, am I really enjoying this still? Yeah, okay, then you're doing awesome. Like you know what I mean? That's kind of like how I feel a little bit. Yeah, I'd love to do those videos again though. That'd be fun. The burnout definitely seems real. Like that's one thing that the hermits talk about quite often. And that's exactly the stuff that they do, right? It's a lot. It seems like a lot of work. And that's the reason why I think we all have that dream, because we kind of grew up on that stuff, right? Like maybe not literally, but our Minecraft love probably stemmed from something having to do somewhat with like either Hermitcraft or there's like 4 other SMPs I'm gonna throw in here, but I won't yet. But you know what I mean? I feel like that's definitely a reason why that seems appealing to us, just because we've seen it done and seen it done to great success. But part of me wonders if that was a flash in the pan and may not be happening again. Is that it for bone meal? So then you got to think about, you know, as a fun thought experiment, like what's the best way to stay relevant as a Minecraft creator, right? And like the more and more I see from professionals is that streaming is kind of the thing now. It's kind of like they're expecting streaming to ruin a lot of Hollywood and a lot of like television, and it already has, but like, you know, more so into the future. A lot more people want to go and get home from school and go watch like Kai Cenat and talk with their friends there than they do, you know, want to go home and, I don't know, what was around in like the 90s, like when I was like a kid, like fucking like TGIF, like a bunch of sitcoms, you know, maybe your friends on like a telephone with you. I don't know, man. It's fucking different. And it's all about fucking streaming now, man. That evergreen content. I gave him my dreams ages ago. Hopefully we're not giving that vibe out here too much. We're just talking about, I guess, challenges and whatever. Man, it's funny. I will say though that I had fucking so much fun doing that. Like doing what I love doing like the Let's Play, and thinking of what's gonna happen next stream. Like the great thing about that is that when you do a Let's Play like that, not that I've ever done one, but you know, I did one for me. I did one for me, and like, you know, I don't know, we like 20 episodes or something silly. I don't remember what it was. It might be more. Who knows? But you can pace it however you want, and you can like develop the story however you want. With streaming, you roll with the punches, baby. Like whatever happens. People, especially with multiplayer, like, you know what I mean? Like, but the control and, man, that you have, like, oh my gosh, it's incredible. Like you could make one thing. You could make building one room in your house take an entire 45-minute episode if that was what you wanted to do. Like just one single room, just kind of talking about fucking whatever, just pacing it however you want. But I feel like with streaming, I feel like it's really different. I feel like the live energy sort of like is a little bit more it's constantly changing. Like it's, you know, it's harder to sort of pin it down or whatever. I don't know. It's hard. I'm having a hard time trying to say what I'm saying, but I think you get it. Let's change this to a stair and this to a stair. I'll be bursting. Yeah, that'll work. Do we keep it going over here? I'm gonna try it. I'm seeing less and less of this fast-paced content these days. How to get the slowest thing, but how to do the slowest thing right is hard to figure out. Not just this once. Sorry, Mace. I forgot what I said before you said that. I think my biggest problem has always been finding something to talk about for long periods of time when recording solo. Oh yeah. My suggestions always go into personal experience. You know. I don't know. Honestly, that's a good question. I think I used to make my videos around 10 minutes. I think they started out at like 20 minutes long. And then, so like, but think about it, like 10 minutes isn't that bad. 10 minutes is kind of what you should be shooting for, I think, to start. Just to start. And then once you get an audience, then I think it's okay to kind of like take some liberties with that and see if they can take a little bit of a longer video. I think 20 minutes is like the perfect length to make content with, I think, but I think that 10 minutes is usually all you're gonna get from somebody, like maximum these days. So, you know, so if let's just work off that for a second. If you had a 10-minute video, like, you know, you've got like maybe like a, you know, 10-second intro, you got like a, you know, maybe a 10-second visual outro. Maybe you've got like you got 2 commercials. You know, you got you know, a couple of establishing shots and stuff, and it's like, okay, like already we're now looking more like 7 minutes. You know what I mean? And out of that 7 minutes, you know, 5 of that it's going to be direct like instruction or like talking about what I'm seeing, which is pretty easy, and the rest of it's just kind of filler, right? Which I think is good, because those are the most important parts. Those are the times that we get to kind of learn more about you and kind of like why do we like White Bear more than you know Doc M, you know, which is true. I do like White Bear more than Doc M. Habit of cutting out a dead space, and we'll end up having like 600 cuts and 30. Oh, I have a bad habit of cutting out dead space as well, and then having 30 minutes of something. Yeah, and then 600 cuts in 30 minutes video. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Do you ever do that cut where you, you know, obviously because you're working with separate tracks for audio and video, so you'll keep the video track going. You'll find a white space track. So let's say like I'll record an audio track, and at the end of the audio track, maybe I'll have like 10 seconds of just not just white noise, mic white noise, not like pure silence, but like white noise. Then you put that underneath of the audio track that you're cutting up, and then you can take stuff out of that, and it doesn't sound so much like you've cut it. So you can almost keep the video going, pretend like there was a silence cut out. You can even change, if you're not showing your mouth moving, right? You can even just change what you're saying at any point, which makes it really nice for audio editing that way, like by just, you know what I mean, kind of faking it. You know what I mean, that there weren't any cuts. What cuts are you talking about? I don't even remember what I used to talk about. It's been so long since I've watched those videos. I kind of want to watch one tonight. Not like on stream or anything, but maybe after stream we'll go sit and watch one. I think I was doing better later on. I think the like the nether videos I was making were probably better than like the building videos and stuff. So I think I might look at those first. Make myself feel better before I look at some of the old ones. Mind you, I'm not trying to look at them to feel good. I'm just looking at them to, like I said, to see how far I've come, to enjoy the content that I wanted to make. I like this. I'm gonna keep this doing. I'm gonna do this on this side too, I think. I really like that. Oh, I can't do it over there. Do I do the same thing? I didn't realize that I didn't do them that similarly. Let me do that over here. Add a little bit more texture in this open space. I like that idea. Let's do that. I still haven't mastered that part of editing. The audio side for me has always been very weak. Oh no, totally. I get it. I get it. It's the slow. I think it's one of the slower things to learn. I'm not a pro at it by any means, but hold on. So are you gonna make me actually? Okay. All right. Can I use this? Yeah. Great. Okay. Cool. So like here's an example of like online editor or like CapCut or whatever, right? I don't know what I was doing here. I think I was making something for a reel. But oh, and I actually put something that doesn't even have an audio track on it. Lovely. Oh, I guess they did. Okay. All right. So yeah. So like, if let's say like you recorded your let's say you recorded your audio, and like I said, so you finish your scene, you're like, okay, like inside your head you're like cut, and then you know the scene goes for like another like 30 seconds. Normally you would make like a master that you would have sort of like something like this as well, so like you'd already have that sort of that white noise track that you can put underneath. But let's say you just don't talk for a little bit and you kind of have that like mic static just playing or whatever. Maybe you've got Minecraft sounds playing, like ambient Minecraft sounds. You're just sitting in a jungle while you're doing an edit and you forgot that you were recording. You got this big long like audio track that's just pure background noise. Just put that track completely under your other track, right? So that's all just completely underneath. Actually, we should go like that because it makes more sense. The longer one would be underneath. So you know what I mean? So now I've got like this. This is my track of us talking here, and move this over. Like this is the track of us talking, and this is the track of us our ambient shit, right? So we're like, okay, you know what? I don't actually use this one very often, so I'm just gonna kind of just mess with it a bit and see what happens. Okay, so then we've got all our cuts. We've cut out all our audio, our silences, right? So now we go ahead and we remove this one and we remove this one. Those are the silences, right? Now if we play it, we're hearing that background audio. We hear us kind of like, we're still seeing the important video stuff, but as like we're hearing the background, the jungle noises. Oh, hey, you know, I'm way here. We're going to remind this tree down. And then you start messing around. You're like, oh, and I think, and you cut that out because it wasn't sounding good. All right, so now I'm going to, you know what I mean? You can kind of do it that way. And you can get rid of get rid of the bad stuff and kind of add this as a bit of like a buffer to kind of give you like less of a jerky audio transition. You can also, you know, do fade in and fade out on here. You can do like crossfades to try and help that sharp like cut seem a little less obvious. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to mention with that. Simpler than maybe I was trying to make it sound. And also, that was a bad example with that CapCut thing. Hey, Hoff, welcome in, buddy. There's your points. Good to see you. Hope you're having a super day, homie. You're having a super day. I super missed you, man. Man, that was rough. I really missed Hoff. Took the longest I haven't seen him, and it wasn't good. Kids, how long as I'm falling back asleep. Oh, me. Thank you for saying hi and catching your points, homie. We will see you soon, dude. Fucking Hoff coming in like a champ. To grab his points as he's passing out. What a giga Chad. Yes, Crazy popped in to say hi. She said hi in the lurk, but I believe she is off doing important things. So. Or she's got a headache or something, unfortunately. I don't know. She didn't mention it, but I'm sure it's important. So we wish her the best and be thinking about her. I thought I'd keep my stream going. Let's go. Turn fly back on here. I'm definitely gonna go watch all my old videos tonight, though. Now that we're talking about this stuff, it's always fun to remind yourself how far you've come. The living shit out of me. As long as someone will be. Yo, what's good, Dax? How you doing today? What's new with you? How's work? Always good to see you, buddy. We're building a bar. Well, I still think it looks good with that, so maybe we can still put it in over here. Yeah, all this content creation talk is always interesting. Always nice to see how different everyone does stuff. Totally. Because like I said kind of earlier, right? There's no like to-do book saying, hey, this is how you make a great like Minecraft video. This is how you make a nice like whatever, right? Like which is why it's pretty cool that you get to see sort of, you know, a real side of everybody, you know, how they decided to do it up. size, maybe? Yeah, like that. I thought it was being a pain. Tell me I had to run out of memory. I'm back now. Did you run out of memory? Because the way you said it made me sound like the computer was wrong. Telling me stupid shit like I'm running out of memory. Jackass. Okay. Kind of this side's kind of got that going on now. Not much going on over here. We could throw a couple just to keep things consistent. I could throw like a couple here, like one there maybe, and one there. Yeah, I'd like one here, not here. But as of now, there's no room, so I'll have to do that in a minute, maybe. Maybe you keep it off of here for now. Need some bones, Mace?
Bro. I'll take them, but...
What's up?
Just take them. They're becoming so annoying.
Where'd you get them?
So, Mr. Sir decided to give me a new tiny purse because of the bork. And I tried to move it from my my inventory to my hotbar and accidentally clicked on a stack of dirt.
Okay.
So I ended up losing a stack of dirt. I am now annoyed with those, so I do not want them.
What do you mean? Okay, like I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, so I got them in my hand right now. Now, if I right click on it, I'm dropping whatever. Like what? Oops. I'm dropping. Hold on, I got a full inventory, and this is not gonna make.
Here's the thing: when I right click them, it just opens the purse. It doesn't actually.
But like you mean you pick it up before you right click it, right?
Yes.
You pick it up and you're hovering it around. That's when you're. Really?
Yes.
Come on. Really? Okay. Well, then there's something definitely broken with these then. Because why does it work for me then, not for you?
Weird. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't like that. Okay.
Probably because it's an admin thing, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, you know, I can see that you're annoyed by. I'll go ahead and post a message to Mr. Sir and let him know. We're gonna get this fixed, but that's obviously
I let him know what's happening.
Yeah.
He's just like, I don't know how I can help you. And I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna give him the click and.
Okay. All right. In that case,
delete him
yeah.
Or do whatever you want with.
Okay. Yeah. If the purses aren't working for everybody, then I'm gonna hold off on using them too, because it's not really, you know, it's not really that important at the moment. So, I'm gonna join you with this. I'll go purseless as well.
I just told him, I was like, I would like to have my items back because I lost a stack of dirt and I think like 4 redstone torches, but I think that's it.
Well, I got them. Yeah, there's 3 torches here. All the stuff that was in there, I just took out. But nice. I only have 4 dirt here though. But I can give you. I don't know where the rest of it went, but I can definitely give you tons and tons of dirt. Follow me. We'll go. Let's go shopping.
Oh, maybe it was the 4, not the stack.
We have lots and lots and lots of stuff, and I do appreciate. Sharing resources, that's one of my favorite things. So let's go this way into the I forget what fantasy called this, the storm cellar, I don't know. Storm
Drain?
I don't think that was storm drain. I think that's too easy.
Storm pipes.
No, it was like a fancy name. I think it was a southerner thing. Yeah, so we've got dirt down here in the bottom, and then we've got coarse dirt, we've got sand and stuff, we've got grass. On the left, we got.
I can't open stuff.
Oh, /trust Mace. All right, now I trust you. Oh shit, I didn't type your name right. Now I trust you. I didn't trust you until right this moment. now it all
There you go.
clears up. Yeah,
Okay, cool,
and not to
thanks.
mention,
Yeah,
and just to
super
go further with that, like I trust you a ton. Like if you ever need to come by for a stack of stone, anything, like just don't feel like you need to ask. Just come on by. What's mine is yours.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Any thoughts on the pub before you go?
The pub?
Yeah, what I'm working on, the building I'm working on over there.
Oh.
Any
yeah, it looks interesting.
any thoughts on ways that we can? Looks interesting. Oh boy, that bad? Okay, all right. Well, let's head
Well,
over.
I mean, like, I don't normally pay attention to things very much unless I'm like building it myself. So.
Oh, fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, maybe I'll come by and have a look at your base a little bit later then. See how it turned out, because so far it's been coming along nicely.
Are you sure this is gonna be big enough?
Sorry?
I mean, I know there's a bunch of us that are pretty small, but do you think this is big enough for everybody on the server?
For what?
It's a pub, right? You know, people come and hang out and have a drink.
You've played here enough. How many people do you think we have online here? I'm not. No, I didn't want to make a giant monstrosity of a house. I figured.
Seems like hundreds of people, but yeah.
No, this is upstairs. This is just Mama's house down here. So up here is where people hang out. I think 4 tables is probably plenty. To be fair.
4 tables?
4 tables is gonna be plenty. Most people drink over here on the patio anyway, so.
You're gonna have to make me a small table for me, because I'm one of
It's
the small ones.
actually a freaking hilarious idea, to be honest. Tiny table over there is nice. No. Yeah, cool. Well, I'll keep on working on it then. Good luck with your
Awesome.
your dirt and everything.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, buddy.
See you later.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, the purses are definitely not running super smooth, but the idea is there. Hopefully, we'll get it all worked out. It in fact was not out of memory. Okay, great. But I'm guessing out of storage because Macs like to shove everything into virtual memory for some reason. Oh, okay. Like after they run out of like ROM or whatever you call it. Obviously, the dreams video creation would be to be able to one day hire an editor, and not be able to have to worry about that whole part of the creation process. You have no idea how many times I've looked into that. And the reason is not because I think I'm a big creator or because I'm rich or any of that stuff. It's because, like, the times, like, and I think I've talked about this before on stream like a few times, but the problem with what happened with my YouTube channel is that the workload just became too much for editing. Like, I just didn't have the time because I'd rather be streaming. And everyone's like, oh, if you want to grow, you should like grow your channel, and like instead of streaming, just go and edit a video. But I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to like get home from a long day and like sit and edit a video. I want to get home from a long day and hang out and talk to my friends and play Minecraft. So I was like, so I get it, but like, it's good advice. It's good advice. Just because I didn't want to take it doesn't mean, it wasn't good advice. So I was like, okay, but I still need to get those videos out there because the point is right about if you want to grow, you need to have people coming from different areas and sort of like growing up audiences and long form videos, and then have them translate to this. And at that point in time, for some reason, I guess it was just because a lot of people maybe were getting into it. Maybe it's still a thing now, but video editors charge like nothing. But the problem with that is that the really terrible video editors charge nothing, as well as some of the mediocre ones that would do a decent job, right? Like, when I say nothing, I mean like, $50, right, for a video, which is nothing considering how much, time and effort goes into it. But the problem is that you wouldn't be able to know who these were until after they were edited. You already spent your money and you're already done. So it's like so my problem was that when I started getting tired of editing videos and didn't want to do it anymore, I thought the same thing. I'm okay, well, like, I'll just I'll just work a little bit extra and I'll just save up and just make a little bit of money that I'll spend towards these and have these people sort of help me with editing some videos, and they'll do a way better job than me. And the videos were just so horrible that I got back. Unwatchable for me. I still haven't sat through the whole video. I can't, but I had to post it because I felt like, had to post it. Like, oh, I gotta post it. I gotta get it out there, whatever, right? And they always say that it's better. Well, they always say. I've read more articles telling people, hey, look, it's always better just to press post if you're not sure, and then work on the next one than to spend forever on one thing, because you'll progress faster. Everyone makes mistakes. You got to learn, and so they say press the button, just post the shit. So there's like 3 videos I think that I tried to have other people edit for me for like $50 or less. Some people did it for like 30, but every single video came out horrible, and I wasn't proud of any of them. And I'm like, okay, well, that didn't help me with confidence. I did the opposite. Now so that turned me away a little bit. So I wouldn't recommend that until A, you have somebody that you trust, or B, you have like maybe a long-term game plan there, because yeah, mine was just kind of testing, and I feel like because I couldn't get rid of I could just delete them, but the fact that the last few videos kind of just were so unappealing to me that made me kind of not want to make content anymore, for a small amount of time, not forever, but so yeah, there's my long-winded warning. Just careful with that. Where would your source be? Where would you want to look first? Have you ever thought about that? What to do here? I don't want to overdo it yet. I want to get Mama's opinion before I do too much. Kick his lily ass. A brand new thing. Getting it done. Too hard, but it's not quite hit. It's the dopest trip. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? You guys are silly. I hear you. What's Hop's name? Why is it not pulling up? That's weird. Are you guys going to bed? Come here. Give me a kiss. Crazy babies. I love you guys. Ooh,
I want to say hi to everyone.
okay, say hi real quick and then.
Bye. Hello, everybody.
Careful, too close. Bye.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh, night. Oh, he does. Yeah, it's Hoff 1989. And he said, oh shit, you're right. Thank you, White Bear. Good point. I'm gonna check in CCI. Hey, what's up, Eli? Just spilled iced tea literally all over my desk. Come here, sweetheart. Aw, she didn't get to say hi. Now she cried. Come here, baby. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. She didn't get to say hi close enough to the mic, and then Walked away crying. Oh my gosh. My my wife was talking to her. I'm like, come back down. I feel awful. Oh, little monkey. Yes, different in-game name. So let me just check real quick. Now I missed the keyword, luckily. Oh shit. That's good. I still have that clipped. Yeah, kids are pretty cute. Slash easy eye. Ah, gosh, hold on. You know what? I better go. Hey, White Bear, does your be right back command work? Exclamation point be right back? I think it does. Give it a try. I'll jump. You want me to MLG right now? The city. This is what I've been working on. This here is a Hill Valley circa 1955. So if you've seen Back to the Future, you may recognize it. This is the sort of the diner, and then sort of the park in the middle here, and there's the sort of social services courthouse building. It's been a lot of fun putting this together, and we are far from being done. But yeah, we're gonna slowly like kind of furnish and set each of these buildings up together as we kind of.
Oh, that's one thing we could say is like, let us hold your oars and we'll let you hold our shards.
And then we just run. Yeah, okay.
And you know, some other team we could say, let us breed your animals, because that's the other thing. We don't have all the llamas, we don't have all the rabbits.
I want to ask somebody else if I can breed their animals. I'm uncomfortable. but we can work something
Not
out.
your current outfit, at least.
Or even just let us go visit your zoo, because there's an advancement called
To live.
Even survive. Okay, that's the one. Still uses a ball mouse. I promise I don't. I promise I don't. I promise. Those are hilarious. What are those? Back in the day. And then you have to blow in the ball, and like maybe people used to like take the ball out of their mouse and like clean their balls. Wait.
Oh, nice. It does work. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, this is the hardcore world. A very weird type of job. Oh, gee.
Homework's all done. I will accept the block.
Okay.
The block needs
really
to.
quiet?
Oh, needs a name. It's gonna have a place in my heart. Ooh. How do you name a block? With a sign?
Oh, it's not. It's loud.
All right, let's do it.
It's
Real
just
quick.
really quiet for me.
What do we name the block? What do we name the block, chat? Man, that looks nice when you're coming up.
We've been having really good internet ever since I set up this. They're all throwbacks now at this point. I deleted all the newer ones. No, that's not true. I bet almost every clip from season 2 is deleted. Because most of them are trash. Notes. Okay, he's in here, guys. We gotta find him. I think over here is Twitch names, and then the right side, I think, is Minecraft names. Where's Hoff? Dun, 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 dun. The Hoff 1987. Capitalized underscores A7. There we go. Do you have any other portal connected to the area for you? Yep, right here. Do you want to get some? Do you want to get the? Do you want to get them? Do you want to get them sort of like stuck, or do you want to get them sort of linked up? Stuck. I was digging a hole through bedrock here. Got that far, and then I haven't hit anything yet. This is the one. Quotes work. Can I show you something real quick, Wiper? Look. Hold on, I have to find it now. Okay, now I lost them. Okay, we've been adding quotes without realizing it to StreamerBot. And I don't know how to check anymore. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. There's a lot in there. But yeah, I was looking through it the other day, and all of a sudden I saw like all of the quotes that we've done since like I started it, and they're all like, so I was like, oh, so we're creating them basically like side by side in tandem. So you have been creating quotes, White Berries, I didn't realize it. I'm trying to think of another way to get there without TPing. Okay. Well, let's see here. What if you go into the Nether, what's your coordinates? Because, oh, fuck me. No, this is far. This is far, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of far here. Oh, so they work on stream, but on stream launch for me. What? Oh, did I add you to Stream Elements since you became a mod? Yeah, didn't I? Or was that something else? No, I think I did. Didn't I? I sent you a link, I think. Maybe that was for YouTube. I'm just checking right now. Yeah, you're here. Okay. Really? Huh. I don't know. It's weird. It says here you have control. And the quote command is !quote. But then I don't know if it's like add after that or what. Oh, there's info right here. Oh yeah, quote add and quote remove. Those are the two we have. So quote space add, quote space remove. Doesn't work for you though, huh? No, quote space add, and then say like, that's you calling up a quote, right? So you do have access to using the regular Stream Elements commands apparently, because I left that for Stream Elements because, long story. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well maybe I don't know. Maybe we have to change the the role that you have or something. But to be honest, we're not even I don't even want to use those anymore. I want to use the quotes on the StreamerBot. So I think instead of me trying to figure out why your role isn't letting you pull up command or add commands there, which is really dumb, I think I'd rather work on getting the other thing set up, because we're not gonna be using both in tandem. It was just sort of supposed to be like a transition thing until we got the other one going. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I was talking to Mace about. Yeah, I'm really far. So this is probably not the best way to get here. But the good news, dude, here. Actually, you know what? Okay, Mace, do this. Go into your menu. Click on the jungle sapling. Hey, buddy, follow me. Follow me. Yeah. Believe. Right here. Right now. You can use that, and then you can just menu back. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. But we'll get that. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that thing. I'll get it figured out though. I want to have another button somewhere for the Sona, just to make it a little bit easier for people to get here. But now you know how to get into the fox's butt.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's super helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ow. I need to know. Yeah, it doesn't work. Really. I always shove quotes onto a sticky note anyway, so if I get missed, they can always be added manually. Wait, really? You've got like quotes from stream saved up? For real? Okay, well in that case, I can't really figure out why the streamer bot. Okay, hold on. Now I'm actually gonna check. Okay, I can't just like search all actions. I can search commands. I think though. Is it a chat command? No, it wouldn't be a chat command, but quote would be. Okay. Let me see here. Or maybe I have that in a weird spot or something because I don't see it there. Emergency. First or second. No. Huh. Maybe I took it out for a minute and then... Maybe I did. Okay, that would make sense that... Okay. Alright, so the ones that we're looking at were probably from before then. I think I might have disabled it, and then after it was disabled, I think I was floating through trying to clean up some old... Let me just make sure I'm not missing it here, but I might have been cleaning up some old some commands and probably thought it was not used anymore and deleted it, but I probably shouldn't have done that. So hold on, let me... So maybe the commands over the last like 3 days haven't been captured. So I just took that out recently. But let me just quickly roll through these and make sure. Don't you know? Oh. Wow, yeah, it's not here. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, buddy. I don't know why I thought that was working, but that's on me. I'm a dum dum. I'm quickly just like flicking through all my tabs, being like, how could I not? How is that not here? But it's not. I really did turn it off. Fuck, sorry. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we were creating commands, but now we're not. Or we're creating quotes, but now we're not. But I'm currently writing it down on a piece of paper to get this shit fixed. And we're gonna use StreamerBot. Because we could do so much more. If we do StreamerBot, yeah, that makes sense, Whipper. If we did StreamerBot, then we could have anything, like we could post a command and whenever you quote something, and then, I don't know, like, we could have like a GIF of somebody walking up to a podium and like tapping on the thing to say something. Like, I don't know, we could do anything we wanted, right, with it. It's always nice to set it up in StreamerBot so you have more freedom later. Thank you for I know you mentioned it before, White Bear, but thanks for just pointing it to my attention again. Because, yeah, sometimes I forget things or whatever, so. Thanks again. Okay, base plate, no. Short arms, yes. What does a bouncer look like? I mean, that's like a tension. He's at a tension right now. Confident. I don't know about that. Ah, here we go. Okay. And then we'll get him some clothes, I guess. Or can he be nude? We'll let Mama dress him. Okay, and then how about something like this? Let's use oak. Okay, now we need some... Oh, I don't have any glow squid ink. Glow squid ink. Alright, we're just gonna pop over to that water right over here and grab some. I was supposed to start this today too, but I got a little bit nervous. So I thought maybe we talk about it. Eli's house is going here. I'm starting to... This is the next thing we're building. I'm building a path right now until we do this. But it's going right here. He's gonna have some angry neighbors. Eli, I hope you don't care that you're next to a... you're next to a... What are those things called? I want to call it outhouse. Outpost. Oh, I thought that was a cave. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, there's one. Where's the fucking thing? Ink. I'm good. Damn it! Mace can't drink here. I mean, he'll be okay with it. He realized he's just okay. Okay, and then maybe we put a stick in his hand. Can you not take the stick? Oh, because it's a friggin'... So how do you give somebody a stick if it's... I feel like Lightmatica screws this up so much. Why don't I use a stone or a wooden sword? Because who uses a wooden sword? Right? Yeah, let's do that. What the hell? I mean, but no. Oh gosh, it didn't sit there right. Okay, we're gonna. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Can I put it in the other hand? Nope. Gosh, get the thing on my face. Let me see here. Oh, I know. So like that, and then. Oops. Oh crap. I can't like undo that either. Okay. So can I can't undo this, right? Nope. Oh gosh. Okay. What? How do you break these things if... It's not locked. Mirror pose, mirror legs, mirror arms. Swap, align head, and then align head to appears. Huh. Well. Huh. I could kill it. / kill. Mace. No. / like this, right? And then item. Wait. Not item. Was it type? Type. Armor stand. And then we'll do like. How do I do distance after that? Oh, hold on, wait. Like this. Huh. How do I do this? Kill. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I have the. It's because I have the underscore there. Is that? Oh, I'm spelling like a fucking Canadian, that's why. It's gonna spell like a fucking Canadian. Shit. It's fine. But then, oh shit, I have a lot of stuff at the beginning here now. Okay, and then let's just put a distance thing on the end here, which... Why is that not working now? Oh, because I didn't put fucking... gosh, Louise. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. It's because I keep pressing tab and destroying what I've already made. Okay. We're getting so close here. No, don't press tab. And don't do that, because apparently that does it too. Oh, there goes rabbit. Oh, there goes rabbit. I can't stop pressing tab. It's like a muscle memory that's not gonna leave. Okay, but it's okay because we're getting close now. Distance. 10. No entity found. Fuck. What? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. I mean... Where's my fucking Men in Black memory eraser? Where's my memory Men in Black Sona eraser? Amanda's gonna be so mad. Amanda's gonna be so mad. I'm mad. Oh. Yeah, thanks for your help. Wiper's like, I saw that very, very slowly happening. Shut up, Mace. Make this about you. I could have said something if you thought I was gonna fucking make everything. It's your stuff is fine, Mace. Your stuff is fine. It's just repositioning the things that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Are they on the floor? Like, are all the like the things on the floor now? Wow, that was a huge mistake, man. Or they just disappeared. I think they're just disappeared. Like, I don't see any items around. There's no way to roll that back. Hey, wait. Honestly, actually, wait. Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Muskie. Okay, honestly, good question. Good question. Let's look it up. Mr. Sir would know, but we don't want to bother him right now. He's probably got some shit happening. So, well, if he pops in, we'll ask. But let's see here. So, Core Protect plugin. How to roll back armor stand breaking. Because I could just type in any command that ClickWell's done. CO rollback, that's what it is. I can do any command that ClickWell's done. Yeah, Core Protect, yeah. And I've done this before. I've used this for like 5 years, but I've never used it for an armor stand before. So, I mean, there's one way to find out. I can just tell it to be like, don't do just undo anything Click's done in the last 5 minutes, right? Because I haven't done anything else. I've been talking for 5 minutes, right? Like, we haven't even placed any blocks. So, slash CO roll back. Okay. ClickWell. Action? No. Item block, container inventory. Just ClickWell. Just roll back ClickWell for time like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, do I just do it? I don't know. I feel like that's right. White Bear, what do you think? Do you think this would be okay? Like 5. I'm assuming that's minutes. Oh, here we go. 5 minutes. Man, good thing I did it 5 weeks. 5 minutes. I don't know. Radius. Copy that. I'll go over here to where we started. Not a clue? All right, fine. All right. I'll take the full I'll take the full thing here because okay. Let's get this on my hand because we're screwing around. We're adults now. Okay. So 5 minutes. Radius. I don't know, 10 blocks. Okay, 0 blocks. So I haven't touched any blocks in 5 minutes. Let's just make sure that works. Okay, if I go like that and do that. Huh. Radius 1 block, modified 0. Huh. But that didn't actually roll back, which is interesting. Mace, what are you trying to say? Sorry, okay, let's just stop for a second and listen to Mace. Okay, Mace, you're saying that I broke your armor stands of 2 diamond sets. Are you saying, like, here at the Sona, you have an armor stand? What do you mean? Like, do you mean like the armor stand you have here at the Sona got broken? How? So the entire server got it? Uh-oh. Well, that's because those chunks were loaded, right? You're the only one else online, so that should be okay, I guess. That's insane. That's a lot, man. Oh, yeah, good question. Alicia, thank you for asking. I don't know. I'm using the plugin Core Protect, and I'm trying to undo my character breaking armor stands with a command. And I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I just chunk loaded, yeah. So I don't think that any of the chunks that were loaded over in back at the jungle would be like, because I think that there's like a timeout on them, but I don't think that counts, though. I don't think. Well, I'll have to rebuild them. It won't take that long, but you know, honestly, Amanda did most of them around here because that's kind of her thing. So that's why I feel so bad. I'm trying to make sure that I can help with whatever Amanda's got to get fixed. But yeah, everybody's armor stand's gone. All gone. All of them are gone. We delete you. I wish you could right now. I mean, I wish you could at the moment. / kill ClickWell. It worked. It worked. Oh, and I'm still here. Oh, White Bear. We're friends until iTunes arrives, and then everyone turns against ClickWell. Oh, man. Fucking idiots. I mean, it's fine. It's a good thing. Because now we're able to we will rejuvenate. It's a rebirth. It's a good day. It's a fresh day. I mean, did the AI bot help? Nope. Just made things worse. That's fine. Handle the void? What? Alicia, what the hell does that mean? The void would be a chat without my... Is she trying to say the chat would be a void? Hey, Alicia, stop talking for like at least 10 minutes. You need a timeout. Wow, and then she just pulls back pretty quick on it, huh? That's a mouthy bot. Oh no, I enabled shavers. Oh, is your computer gonna crash now? Let me see here. I don't think there's anything I can do because I feel like what I did was like that command that I did. It was like, I don't know. I believe that I could roll back something that I did, but could you roll back something you did with a command? And then part of me is like, yeah, you probably could. Wait, hold on. Now, the more I'm thinking about this, Mace, maybe stop placing blocks. I think we could probably roll the whole server back 10 minutes pretty easily. Fucking Alicia. I told you to be quiet. Man, I'm gonna turn that bot off for a minute. She's getting to me. I'm turning off the bot. Alicia, just you know what? No. I'm gonna make her stop listening to me. She's still here, but no, go ahead. She's still here. Now she won't listen to me anymore. So I'm gonna start getting abusive real quick. I'm kidding. Is my fear showing? Internet's fluctuating. Okay, fair. I think that's a very good. All right, so at least we get to keep IG in company at the toilet then, right? Here's some water to help. Okay, I'm gonna ask Mr. Sir what he thinks here. Okay, let's go over here to the admin. Ask the tech guy. accidentally deleted 174 armor stands. We got this. We're gonna get this figured out real quick. But Mace, I know. All jokes aside, don't do anything too important. If you have to like resource gather for like 10 minutes, you could. You know, we might roll something back. I'm glad there's only 2 of us on right now. So, Here, that's what I'm gonna do. Update. Update. Okay, I think I've learned my lesson. You. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my other? Isn't there another? Should I have another chest? That's interesting. Well, I mean, no. Okay, here's how we get it back. Where's the killer click? All right, come here. All right. Oh, it's like maybe it's a different spot. Got it. Okay, well, let's have a look here and see what let's see here what the server says. Okay, all right. Let's see what we can learn about the easiest way to do this. So, Core Pro Protect, plugin, roll entire server back. 15 minutes. Perfect. Here are the commands. Okay, so we've got rollback, near and do. Boop, 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 boop. See, this is what we were playing with before, but includes in specific. Okay. So maybe we can do includes and do armor stands. Maybe we could do that. No, Mace, you can hang out if you want, but I may do a little rollback. That's what I was just trying to say. Maybe don't build something for the moment, because we might roll back a few minutes. If I can figure out how to fix these armor stands that I broke. Yeah, we could try includes and see if like armor stand populates that way. What am I doing here with my? There we go. Okay, so rollback time 5 minutes, or well, we'll make it 15 minutes, and then we'll go include. Okay, so there it is. You're gonna grab your food anyway? I haven't eaten all day. Okay, perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Thanks, buddy. Okay, armor stand is here. Action. Break. Block container inventory. Negative block. Like that would make sense, right? Because there's no break thing, but negative block obviously makes sense. Oh, kill! Yo. Okay. I don't think I need radius, but I should probably go back to where I was, right? Just make sure those chunks are loaded. We got this. We were troubled the hell out of this shooting. Okay, right here. We were over here when we did it, so we might as well stay over here and make sure all the similar chunks are loaded, right? Okay, we're gonna get our temp flag going here. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. All right. Kill. I'm just gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that didn't do anything. So rollback complete. Time range 50 minutes. Restricted to action kill. Included targets armor stand. Modified 0. Was it more than 15 minutes ago that we did it? Maybe it is now. 25? Trying to think if we did any other armor stand work. Not really. No, nothing again. Okay, well, that doesn't seem good. Hello, you. We may have to just do the whole damn server. Maybe we try global, see if that helps. Block, chat, click, command. Where's kill? Yeah, kill mobs and animals. I mean, doesn't specify armor stands, but commands used. Okay. That gives me some hope here. Okay. Command. Okay, so let's try. Okay. So, okay. So this, so the action would be command, not kill. So command. Okay. Just undo any commands I've done in the last 25 minutes. Can that backfire? You guys remember doing any other commands in the last 20 minutes? I don't think so. Just like, no, that's it. Yeah. Action's not supported by that command. Fuck, thanks. I mean, why? Get down, get down. Global. Ooh, sausage roll, baby. And you already made it and ate it? Oh, it must have already been prepared, eh? That sounds amazing, dude. Oh, it's $ global if I want to do radius global. Okay. Okay. So this, honestly, I don't know why this wouldn't work. So if this isn't working, maybe because something's not quite on, because rollback, what I've done, maybe everything, for last 25 minutes, including armor stands, the actions are commands, because kill didn't work. I mean, what else can we do if this doesn't work? The only other thing, like, honestly, the only other thing we could do would be like to roll back to the last backup, right? But this is what this is for. How could this not work for armor stands? Maybe we directly search. Can core protect undo armor, spell it Americanly, armor stand damage. Like, why would it be in there if it wasn't able to work, right? It was one I got from Greg's. Yo. Is that your buddy's name? I'm assuming that's the name of the store. On Monday, and I've had it in the fridge. Yes, basically 2 days sausage roll. Okay, all right. But did you, like, toss it in, like, a microwave or the toaster oven or anything? Sometimes it's better cold. I'm a big cold pizza guy. Holy shit. How big is the sausage roll? I was thinking like a little mini one that you get from like you put in like the oven. Hey, maybe AI can help us. What do we ask? ChatGTP. Okay. Using Core Protect plugin for Minecraft. Tell me how to roll back the killing. Wait, the brutal killing of 174 innocent armor stands. What it's come to? Oh shit! Oh, okay. Yo. Okay. Let's start with this. It's formatted a little differently. If you know who did it. Yeah, I know who did it. Check it. Griefer. And verify with preview first. Oh, you can preview it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm glad I asked the ChatGPT. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay. So we've got, preview 1 hour, radius, taking that off because it was like, I don't know how big it was, but it was a lot. Remove. No. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is it going to make me remove them again? Oh, I'm just previewing it, so it's okay. Whatever we do, we're going to be able to. Okay. Oh, command not found. What the fuck do you think is a preview? Okay, if I take it back, everything I said about those I take back. Well, if I can't preview it, then we're just gonna commit to it then. Okay, you can roll back with filters, so specifically target armor stands. Run this from the armor console in comparison. Remove only rollback removals. Okay, all right, let's do this. I have confidence this time, even though the last one didn't work. Okay, roll. Oh, no, I didn't actually copy it, I guess. No, I did. Okay, time 1 hour. Let's go 30 minutes. Now honestly, now it might have been an hour. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do an hour. Block radius. No, take the radius off. Remove Minecraft armor stands. Undo. Go. You did not specify rollback radius. Fine. Radius. We'll go hashtag global. I don't know the world and global. I don't know what the difference is. You did not specify a user. You really want to like make a big deal about this? It was me, okay? I admit it was me. Oh gosh. What happened? That was broke. I heard a bunch of stuff happen. Okay, the grass blocks I broke, but the armor stands didn't move. Unless rockets. Fuck. Okay. All right. What the hell, man? What's next? Okay. I'm a little. Why would it have done something other than armor stands there? Like, why did it do all this shit? Like, I don't understand why it would have done that. It didn't roll back like all the other stuff we did a while back, so that's good. But it definitely rolled back. Oh, okay, so that was about an hour ago that we did these then, I guess, because these are up still and those aren't. So that's interesting. That's kind of the point that we hit. So, but that was definitely before I fucked with the armor stands. But that was before I placed this armor stand. So it makes sense that I had to go and check over here, but none of the other ones are here either. So, okay, all right. Ow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna tell anybody. We're gonna pretend that we were griefed. And Mace, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Why isn't this working? I'm not giving up yet, but I'm ready. Roll back. ID Minecraft armor stand. Why did this piece not work? Because the only reason I know it didn't work is because we got we duped our bed essentially. Because this is the green bed right there on the floor, and it's in my inventory. So it's like, I know that it worked because that bed that was there is now in my inventory. So it's like, I did break that bed. So and same with, I don't know if we broke the fence or broke the sign or not, but all, let's see, what if we just ask again, all blocks except the armor. Classic core protect cork. Don't pretend like you know what you're doing. Fixing. You've never done this before. This has been going through the rules. What's? You're just making shit up now. Honestly, you're just making shit up now. You don't know. This isn't preview first. That's on thing. Wait, hold on. Show me, or how about this? Cite your sources. Specifically the one telling you there is a preview option. No! Oh, it's still answering me. Okay. Alright. You're absolutely right. Is an indeed. Oh, it is valid. Wait. Oh, well, this isn't what you said before. You're so full of shit. You're just changing what you said now. We're bringing this over here. Is that actually a thing? Can we add a little thing at the end like that? Roll back. Username. We'll say ClickWell. And we'll just say, like, I don't know, like 1 hour. And then remove armor stand. Okay, preview. Preview started. Preview completed. Range 1 hour. Okay, modifying 38 blocks. Okay, so I've placed 38 blocks in an hour. Really? No. Or broken 38 blocks. Okay. Well, the preview does work, I guess. We just have to use it at the end there. Okay, I'm sorry, ChatGPT, you win. You're right, I was wrong. Roll black. Let's say 2 hours. Global. Action. Remove. Sure. Armor stand, and then preview. 303 blocks modifying. Oh, fuck, that scares me. Do we pull the trigger on that? No, because we broke 174. You know, that's not 303 in any way. That's gonna roll back other blocks that I've placed too. So this is not working. The ID Minecraft thing, I don't think ID is a thing. ID, no, that's not a thing. Show me where you learned about ID. Oh, they were removed? They were in an older one? Oh, White Bear. Shit, thanks, dude. Okay. Alright. Alright, stop. Oh, nope. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, do I want to talk to it? No, I don't. IDs are no longer a thing. We can use... Wait, was it item? What was it now? A lot of body parts flying around. Item... it's namespace now, so Minecraft. Okay, all right. How would you pull that up though as a little like a little what's the word I'm trying to think of, precursor, like sort of like preface type thing? Like, what would it be? Time, rollback, global, remove. Wouldn't it be an action too? So like, sort of like. Hold on, let's bring this back here. Well, okay, so is there a where's the documentation actually? Oh. Items dropped, picked up, withdrawn by players. So, like, that would probably be... I don't see broken or anything, but removed. Block. Blocks. I don't think it's a block, right? Like... We used item before, I think, right? So... Action, radius. So... Action, remove, block. Oh, so it's just the include. That's all it is. Whipper? Oh, you're still using I. Oh, item. So stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay. Alright. So that's all good. Oh, yeah, and let's do the preview first, too. Yeah. Let me confirm it to stop to keep the preview going. Okay, alright. Let's try this one then. Dang, I hate the fact that I can't get rid of this taskbar in the middle, my middle monitor. Okay. Preview. Please enter a valid radius. Yep. Valid radius. It is. And this doesn't like where I put it, maybe? Weird. I think it was earlier when I deleted it, right? Oh, radius. Fuck, it's right here. Why is this stuff is all blank? I was pay attention quick. Okay, so ClickWell. Time 2 hours. I don't know. We didn't do any other work on understand, so it doesn't matter. Radius global. And then action remove block armor stand preview. 0 blocks modified. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. I wonder if it's instead of action, instead of remove block, we do with this kill, and there's also let's try kill. See what pops up there. Okay, nothing. Command again? Session? Is that like getting? Is that completely like? Okay, like completely like cancel it. The entire time I've been playing, they remove everything I've done. Okay, what about rolling back the entire server? 1 hour. 10 hours. Oh shit. Oops. There's total possibility, but you want to proceed carefully, especially if the players have made a legitimate change. Okay, right, fine. Oh, that's pretty easy. All right. Well, I mean, this is a big. I don't want 10 hours. This is a much bigger thing, though. Important. Always preview first. Yeah. Okay. All right. Gosh. Let's do a preview and see what we see. Not a valid action. Great. action. Oh, all. Yeah. Okay. Roll back. Username signed session. Kill item inventory container command click session. Rollback radius. I don't know why I'm nervous, but I'm gonna take that preview and bring it to the end because that's where I know it works. You guys see iTunes working on CCI 2? Preview. Okay, no action supported by that command. Session, okay. Look at stretch. Honey roasted peanuts, huh? Fuck yeah. Yeah, those get pretty addictive. They got that savory sweet thing going. Hell yeah. Huh. Huh. So something definitely happened. Because look, all this stuff has changed. All these little things or whatever. Are those blocks again? It did roll back. Oh, fuck. It rolled everything back that I did. Except for the fucking armor stands. Well, these are still here. Weird. I don't know what it did, but... Ah, shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, that's still there. But these are all broken now. Oh man, that really fucked some shit up, man. Okay. Alright. Now shit got real. Why did these get all fucked up and these ones didn't? That's so weird. I mean, okay. Oh, I think I know why. Because it rolled back. Oh, I could probably fix that actually. I could, because it rolled back all the blocks that I the heck. It rolled back all the blocks that I placed, not broke. Which is like because that I broke and not placed because I misplaced this one and I misplaced this one. I remember that, but I didn't misplace this one. What did you do? I broke every armor stand in the Sona. I was trying to make a Hoff armor stand here, and I was trying to break it, but it was locked, so I did it with a command, and then I broke 174 armor stands. So now I'm trying to roll that back, and I ended up rolling back a bunch of shit that I did. And I'm starting to get frustrated. We have a plugin to fix this. I just you know, I think Mr. Sir is the only one that knows how to use it because I tried using it and tried asking the ChatGPT how to use it. But so far no good. I mean it's fine. Like we have 2 backups from today. It's fine. We could definitely get it back, but I guess the point is that I can't do it now and Mr. Sir is busy. Who'd be the first person I would beg for help from, so I'm just trying to figure it out myself because I can't really go and build because I'm gonna have to roll it back. And Mace is out building and having fun today too, so I have to hurry up and try and allow Mace to enjoy his night. Yeah, I delete all the armor stands. Yeah. And I think they were all the armor stands that were here, but also they were at Mace's because he had those chunks loaded. But then part of me is wondering if I deleted some anywhere else because I don't know if like the chunks that I loaded took a while to unload or if I just left the area and they instantly unloaded. But yeah, we're learning as we go. But we have to be. I was just making a fun little thing here, and then everything went sideways. So, I mean, command-wise, we've really like tried it all, right? Like, well, we haven't. Look, we've had some success, we've had some failures here. Let's just call it, like, average it out as like an okay night, right? Yeah, I like that. Ooh, GG on the iron whipper. Damn. And all this stuff, I replaced all this glass and I fixed all these things, and now they're all busted and looking weird now. You got it. That's 5,000 points for White Bear. Congrats. What? Do wells. Oh, wait. But... Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Whew. I was like, can we break one thing at a time? What do I do? What do I do, guys? I found something out. What'd you find out? I'm gonna guess she's gonna say that Hoff was a fighter jet pilot guy. That's the full title, by the way. Fighter jet pilot guy. When he was younger. She's learning this right now. What'd you find out, Mama? Okay, well, again, like, I would just kind of be like, oh, well, whatever, let's get back to it. But I feel like there were so many armor stands, 174, that I kind of feel like I need to, like, make a better effort at trying to fix this. Because it's not... I don't know if there were 174 here, and part of me's freaking out that maybe I broke other people's armor stands somehow. Like, I thought maybe I went to the jungle and came back, and maybe those chunks were still loaded for a minute. I don't know. That sounds crazy, but 174. There's no way we have that many here. No way. I mean, it's possible, but that sounds high to me. Like, I think that probably is a lot of armor stand around. So the armor stands, if you have 2 or more active in your instance, you can glitch something out, and basically as soon as you basically as you see, you can't break them. So you mean that's just why I wasn't able to break it before? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But now that we've done this, it's more about best to only have wait. Only one armor stand in an entire instance? That can't be what you mean. Oh, do you mean one mod or one data pack? That makes sense. I might actually have 2 in my data pack in here somewhere. I might have a second one in here somewhere that I don't use. So, good tip. Thank you if that's what you mean. Okay, just out of curiosity, and this is not going to come to this, but I'm just curious if I go and check what time our last backup was. Just out of curiosity. 6:10 p.m. Oof. Oh, that's 7 days ago. Never mind. 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. Yeah, mod mins. That's okay. Yeah, thanks. That's good. Good advice, Mama. I appreciate that, dude. I think I might have, like I said, not a second mod, but I have a data pack in that probably is competing with the mod. Then maybe. Well, I legit don't know what to do. I don't even know if I can keep streaming. Like, so, like, I keep on saying it over and over, but now I really mean it. So I don't know. Either we just go researching this mod. Those are our 2 choices. We can't go for it. We can't build anymore. So either we roll back to 8 hours, or we figure out how to roll back this stupid thing and roll back to the point that I deleted that shit, which wasn't even an hour ago. I don't think, was it? Like, it might have been an hour ago. But that's much better than 8 hours. You know, I think Mace might have been. Mace, I don't know if you're listening, but he might have been building for a minute beforehand. No, I already sent him a message. Yeah, he's busy with something probably. And the thing is, though, is that he knows the. We both been using this plugin for a little while, but he uses it way more than I do and understands it way more than I do. But I was just talking with AI that I thought would maybe have a little bit of an insight. And you know, it did and it didn't. It did teach us some things, but also seemed to make a bunch of mistakes. And I was getting to the point where I don't really want to delete things by accident in the world. So, you know, we know the commands that we have available to us. It seems like we're able to roll back the entire world, which is what I kind of want to do at this point. See, here we go. Roll back everything done. Okay. In a world edit section. Okay. Okay, so let's do this one here. Let's do this one here. So is Mace on? No, it's just me. Okay. So let's see. Roll back 15 minutes. We'll say 1 hour. And then we'll say radius. We'll say global. And that's it. But it's going to tell me it wants a user and stuff, though. You not specify a user. So why does this not specify a user then if I have to specify a user? Default no radius is specified. A radius of 10 will be applied. Restricting the rollback within 10 blocks of view. Oh, okay. But then what about user? I guess I'll just type my user in. But like, is there no way to say like any user? Oh, I just can't wait. Oh gosh, that did it. Modified 3 entities, 8 blocks in 5 chunks. Well, that's not it. Do you think it was longer than an hour ago that we did it? There's that bed again. I'm basically duping beds at this point. And these things are all fucked up still. Okay. I wonder if it was longer than an hour ago. What happened that can tell us time-wise? Let me see here. Chat, maybe. Where's my YouTube chat? Maybe there's something on there. Or when was this? White Bear, do you remember what you did? You went and got a sausage roll. Do you know how long ago you got your sausage roll? You did that right after we fucked it. Right after I fucked it up. I say we sometimes when I mean me. Do you remember, White Bear? He'll know how to fix this. I mean, he will. But the fact that I'm sitting here like a child and that lost his parents at the mall until we get this figured out. No, not you, Mama. Yeah, you weren't here for it. 30 minutes ago, so that definitely should have worked. We did an hour. Okay. Maybe I just try 2 hours and then go from there. I just, you know, how much more can I really fuck up in here? It's all kind of like, it's kind of, yeah. Because I feel like we did the windows more than an hour ago, but whatever. I don't know. The last thing I think we need to try before I give up is like just extending the time and saying like, okay, do the same thing, but instead of 1 hour, do it for 2 hours. I don't know. Everything I've done in 2 hours. But here's the thing. Maybe it's getting confused because, like I said, I made a command that didn't... So I didn't break the armor stand. The command did. I ran the command. But maybe it's confused about that. Am I done already? Is that all I get for my free... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. We're doing... Okay. If... okay. Talking Core Protect plugin. If I... kill an armor stand with a command, would I roll that back as a block broken? Or as broken by CraftWell? Let's just see what it says. Good question. I know. If you killed an armor stand using a command to like kill, which is what we did, this won't be logged as block broken. Here's why. Oh fuck. So how do I track this? We're trying to track the removal of armor stands manually. Place them via plugin or script. Use CraftWell API to log custom events. Alternatively, the armor stand is placed via plugin or broken via command run by player, like data merge or summon or custom. Okay. You could log the command. Okay, I think I fucked up. Okay. Execution itself, like command log plugin. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. This might be a manual fix. Did I get teleported? What just happened? This might be a manual fix. Well, hey, let's put a fun spin on it. Let's call it like the great rejuvenate that let's call it the purge. Let's call it the purge. And it's done to make we did this on purpose to make sure that everybody can, you know, make sure that their armor stand is set up the way they wanted it to be. You know, it's not like a one-time thing here. We follow you around for life, making sure that your armor stand is the way you want it. It's like we call you about your extended armor stand warranty like every 3 months, max. So that's what we're gonna do, and it's gonna be amazing. It's quite empty around here. It is quite empty. I mean, I might as well have just said like kill all Sona houses. That would have been about the same thing. Oh my gosh, Amanda's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna walk away. I'm gonna end up doing this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Changing plans. We're clearing the to-do list. Clearing the to-do list. Be the armor. No, wait, no, wait. Replay. Okay. All right, here we go. And that's what we're doing today. Let me help. No. You chill. You vibe. I'm just gonna go and get like honestly, if you want to hang out, if you're here, if you're here for the stream, then your memory would be incredibly helpful. But don't feel like you have to like actually lift a finger and come and do something. But yeah. By all means, you probably remember where a lot of these are too. So, here's my fear. Not a fear. Here's my concern. Is that it very clearly told me there was 174 armor stands that were broken. Oh, actually, it'll show us right here where we did it. Yeah, killed 174 entities. Right here. So we killed 174 armor stands. No, but don't tell Amanda. Don't tell Amanda. She'll learn about this after we fix them all. How's that? That's perfect timing. I mean, yeah, after we fix them all. Let me go make a buttload of armor stands. And we'll start there. And we're just gonna mosey around, just kind of placing them down. Not a care in the world. Fuck's sakes, man. It's just something fun to do now. This is just like an extra fun thing. I should really be thanking myself for this. Duped bed. Oh shit, I've got a stack and a bit of glow sack ink. I didn't have to go do that. Hello, Huff. Oh, that's Mama. I can, yeah. Oh, that was White Bear that said that. I thought Mama was making that joke about Manda. White Bear, you rascal. All right. We've got some of these smooth stone, but we can make more. And some stickies. 15 is not probably going to do it. That's not 174. All right, we need more. Holy shit. Scared me just a little bit. Okay. Oops. So, let's begin. I don't think there... Well, my gosh, there was armor stands in here. They were like important armor stands, but they aren't important anymore. Actually, now I can probably come down here without getting sad. No, this is great. Oh, great. Okay, so this changed now. Now this is just me. There. Okay, we'll do that later. That's not important right now. Okay, so now if we go here, I don't think there was anything in here. There was Burke over here. But then we moved Burke. So he's no longer here. But there's 2 Burks. So we have to remember to get both of them. Let's just go this way. The first person, I believe, is going to be Blep right here. Boop. Catching... Oh, no, that wasn't it. Right here. Yeah. Like there. Like catching petals. Amazing. That's great. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Okay. And then we got the canoodling. We got the canoodlers. The doodlers. And then we got Homie. Little Block Lord. And then we got Shadow looking shameful. Actually, he's looking shameful over here. Alright. Or looking ashamed, not shameful. And then we've got the Ravens. Boop, boop. Alright. And then this is where the other Burke went. Boop. Okay. So let's go clockwise and then... Not clockwise. We'll go clockwise. Hey, Mama, welcome in. So Amanda's in here. And she's sitting on the chair. She's sitting here watching TV. But then the other Amanda, I think, is still at the... Is the other Amanda still at the mine? I can't remember now. I don't remember where second Amanda is. That's what something. Do you remember where second Amanda is, Mama? I feel like she might be. Oh, and then Shadow is in the bush. I think she might have been back at the mine, but I think she might have also moved it home. But it was recently. I didn't see that part. I just popped on Reddit for a minute, and apparently I have a streak of 302 there. That's a little concerning. Wait a minute. What does that mean? What do you mean a streak? Like I read a lot of Reddit, but I don't post a lot there. What does that mean? I mean, like just like you log in to read every day? He's logged in track. Ooh, it's pretty amazing, dude. Oh, the snake is gone. Oh, the snake is gone. Oh no. Okay, that'll help understand why there's so many missing, because there was like 9 or 10 here. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I don't know how, but I'm gonna fix that. Don't you worry. I'm on that. This looks so pretty with the lights, because the tulips give off light too, different colors. So like kind of seeing this light is kind of beautiful. And can you snake again? I don't think it would be the end of the world with creative mode. She went and like harvested all the eggs herself and stuff, so that's probably why I was a little bit overreacting there. But yeah, you're right. I think that probably wouldn't be the end of the world to fix. But part of me wants to also be okay if Amanda comes in and says like she wants to fix some of them. Like I want to let her kind of redo them if she wants to. But there's Myrrh. But it's nice, I think, that we do as much as I can, or I say we, but me, as much as I can to to make up for that. So we had Fantasy and Mr. Ravens. I think that was it in here. And then we have Gigi. And then, but Gigi and John were both gonna be here. I don't remember where they were, so we'll just go Gigi, John. We gave Gigi a free guest. Oh, and that's another thing that I added to the CCI, or the CCI, the channel points, is I added house guest. So for a certain amount of points, you can have a skin or an animal or something. I think not an animal. I think a person has to be a skin of some kind, and I'll do like an NPC and put it in your house, and then we can make it say stuff if you want. You had derps. Yes. Thank you. That was a good one actually. /fly. I think I broke a piece of wheat there. Good call, Mama. You're looking very derp-esque. Okay. I guess I'll go working this way. So we've got Rue, which, oh no, Rue is in the thing. Rue loves rocks. Baby Rue loves rocks or whatever it is, right? Little Rue. Stacy's mom. Little Rue loves rocks. Oh, baby Ruth. Of course. Yes, by the pond. Yep. And then we've got the, oh shit. We've got the muskies and stuff in there too. Okay, so one here. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wrong pond. Yo, thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate the Lark Holmes. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oops. Okay, and then there's one over here. Well, there's a bunch. So 1, 2, 3. I think it was like 4. And then the turtle over here, right, Mama? In the pond. And then we had Embrace Your Wolf over here in front of the wolf house on the way by. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Okay, and there's the turtle. Cool. Who's next, Mama? Let's see. Oh, remember we have Mace. Wait, Mace, are you in the tree? Who's in the tree now? I can't remember. I think it was Mace. Embrace Your Wolf is over there. Wait, was it Dax? Man, who's in the tree now? Fuck. That's gonna drive me crazy. And then I feel like somebody was over here too. Damn, these ones, the case where I'm starting to get a little bit flimsy with the memory. Okay, Wario is in the tube. Mr. Spawn, you're there. Oops, that's a sign. Yeah, Muskie and lots of Muskie minions here. Yeah. I think there was 4 with them or whatever, but I'll let maybe it's just sort of for Amanda to remember that they were there. I'll let her sort of do the exact same thing. But did you think that I missed out on a on one of the minions? Oh, Kato is hanging from the hole back there. So, and then I think we were gonna do Raptor in the forest, but I think he might have gotten misplaced and then wasn't put back. So I think that's a good thing actually that we did this because that reminded me. So yeah, this is all for a good reason. And White Bear is over here in the desert next to his house. But White Bear might want to move home. We'll see. I think that's it for over there. So just... Oh, Jamie is over by the thing. Maybe there was 4. Yeah, okay, I'll put one more down, Mama. You had Myrrh and the flowers? Oh. I don't even remember that. Well, thanks for moving that. I appreciate that. Okay. And then that's Kato. And then I think Amanda had one more here. So I think that's right. And then Jamie up here. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. She that I don't. I remember us talking about that, but I don't remember actually putting her there. But if yeah, definitely move the. Yes, Trouble in the Garden. Thank you. Yeah, Trouble's right in the middle there. And then we got Mr. Sir, Mr. Inhumane in there. Almost forgot. Ah, we're here. Oh, and then Pyro in here too. Okay. Oh, Mr. Humane, Baby Humane. Yep, they are in there. Yes, thank you for that reminder. Who else? Was there somebody in a roof? No, there was, I think, at one point, but I think they got moved. I think that's it. So that really makes me nervous. Because that was 174. Yes, thank you. Yes, of course. Of course. We're gonna have to either get you another stand or move you over to the bar or the pub. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what's up, Bezo? Welcome in, bud. What do you think? Is that it? I feel like somebody was over here by the farm, but I can't remember. Well, you think it takes a few to make a custom animal? Yeah. But besides the snake, what else was made? Like, what else was pieced together besides the snake? Because let's say that was turtles. I think she only used 2. Let's just say, let's say that she used a few more, and let's say that the snake had, it looked like it only had 7, but let's say it had 10, and let's say the snakes had 3 each, or the turtles had let's just say 5 each. That's 20, right? Like if I've done 2.5 stacks or whatever, that's 40 or something, or less, much less, right? Or not much less, but around 40 or so. So I'm just saying, I feel like 170. I feel like the rest of the server is in deep shit. And part of me thinks that because of that, we're gonna roll back 8 hours. That's what I really think. Because if we go to go to menu and go to the Hall of Amazing Awesomeness. Hall of Heroes, that's what it's called. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Well, this is fine. So how do we have 174? This is what I was really afraid of was in here. I thought this was gonna get destroyed because these are art. So. Okay, so this isn't the problem. So where else were there armor stands? Okay, maybe were there any armor stands at the jungle? I'm gonna go to the jungle because I feel like I was there so recently that maybe there's a chance that it was still loaded. It was more than a few minutes at least. I don't know why I'm nervous about that. I just don't know. Okay, where would there be an armor stand? Maybe Fantasy's house. He loves armor stands. Oh, right here. Oh no, there's my son and myself. Okay, all right. So this didn't unload. So, wait, are you still there, Mace? Oh shoot, how did Troy go? I didn't even see that message, Basil. That was great. We did really good. White Bear kind of showed me some shit, and we managed to not only get the Wall of Flesh, but yeah, we did it in 2 worlds, and we ended up getting those big swords, those I can't remember what they're called, the spinning amazing blue swords. So I feel like we really killed it, and now we're both in hardcore mode and stuff. So very fun. It was a cool little multiplayer moment. Where else could there have been? Mace. I'm gonna go to Mace's house, mate. Well, no, he went to go get a drink or something. Knight's Edge. Thank you, White Bear. Knight's Edge. That's a sick ass sword. Where else would it be? The Pale Forest, maybe? Is there any armor stands in the Pale Forest? Checking job place. Oh, good call. Oh, good call. Shit. I didn't think about that. I don't even know what was attacking me there. Probably a zombie. Oops. That's the wrong command. How did I get a zombie? Oh, how did I get smited? Okay, all right. I got smoten. I went to the wrong place. What did you... They're all good? 174. How did I do that? That really scared me, actually, homie, with the zap. Oh, well, that's what's killing me. It's Alicia. Oh, it's double click. It's weird. Go away. It's weird. It's gonna respawn back in. I'm gonna have to like do that thing where I select it and then remove it. / NPC remove. I'm gonna get that ready in my in my history. All right. Well, now I don't know what to do because how is it possible that we had 174 armor stands? I mean, fantasy's fucking crazy with the armor stands. Oh, cool. That's a puddle. It's possible, I guess. Like, I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna go back over there. I'm gonna think about what, because the basement he had, there was where is it? Where is it here? Like the basement's like the Fox Boy area or whatever it is. There was 2 in each thing. Okay, so oh shit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, right? Or was there only 1 now? I can't remember. Maybe there was only 1. Yeah, maybe there's only 1 actually. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like another 12 in here. The dog bowls. Yep. Good call. Yep. Okay, so maybe that's what I'm talking about. And like at his place, like I'm sure there was a whole bunch of shit at his place probably that he did. You know, that might make sense. 170 might make sense. And honestly, I'm kind of happy because that's probably going to give me a lot more frames around here without 174 armor stands going. But I'm just trying to find a silver lining here. Yeah, definitely the bowls. Oh, the bowls are still here, but the food is gone. Huh. Clipco, when will you do your next story stream? Thursday, Friday next week, Friday this week. So I was gonna do it. I was kind of splitting it up, so it was like Saturday or Monday and Friday, kind of like bookend the week. Bezos. Wait, Bezo? Am I saying that right? Bezo or Bezo? I've been saying Bezos, kind of like Amazon guy, but I kind of was only saying that jokingly, but looks like Bezo. Anyway, I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right, homie. We usually do it Monday, Friday, but I decided that it might be a little bit better for us to have some like continuity. So like we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try doing it where Thursday, Friday are gonna be my whatever else days, and right now my whatever else is 100% Terraria. So Thursday, Friday are gonna be Terraria. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be Minecraft. But this week only Friday will be Terraria because I already played on Monday. So yeah, that's kind of it. Hey, Mace here on mobile on my other account coming from my kitchen. Let's go. Good to see you, buddy. I was just asking you a question. Yes, I was asking you. You said two of your armor, like both of your armor stands got deleted, right? Did you have any other armor stands being used as like decoration or something like that? Because we're trying to kind of do some calculating about how many were killed. For you, was it just 2, or was it possibly more than that? Also, don't let me, like, next time you pop back on, I gotta get your armor and stuff. Make sure you get all that shit back. Because that would be silly for you not to get reimbursed. I don't know. I think that's it. Let me look at Fantasy's house for a second, because I feel like there was a lot of shit going on in here. Nope, just the 2, and they were only diamond armor, not enchanted. Okay, sweet. Great, well, that's easy. Oh, these. There were armor stands here, wasn't there? Like each one of these had an armor stand on it. I think it was like a miniature with armor on it. That's another 8. You know? I told you we're not telling Amanda. She's never gonna learn about it. We're gonna do this ourselves. Why did this not? Oh, that's because that's a thingy. That's an armor stand, or fuck, what am I trying to say? You know. Oh, here, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of shit. Fantasy went crazy with armor stands. I feel much more relaxed now. We definitely didn't fuck up any other. What is this? I didn't even know this was a place. That's cool. There's probably something in there. Any secret entrance? No. I feel better about this. I really feel like maybe that was the case, is that there was that many. Like in here alone, there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably 14, 15. Yeah, just sitting in here. And maybe more that I haven't seen that I'm not missing. Or that I'm missing that I haven't seen yet, so. It's probably fine. Damn. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. What do we do? How do we say sorry? How do I say sorry? Hill Village is fine? Okay, sick. Yeah, it's just here then. It's just here and then Mace. So let's pop over to Mace's. We'll give him what he lost. And then, I don't know. I guess they'll just, I don't know. We gotta make it up to Amanda somehow, though. I don't know what to do, though. We gotta figure it out. What does Amanda like the most? What could she be most tempted with? Bezo. Got you, buddy. Thank you so much. Bezo's a lot easier to, it's a lot easier to read names spelled phonetically. I appreciate you, homie. Can I call you Bees? Kind of love that name. Kind of dope. Just making dinner. So don't mind me. Yeah, no. Okay, let me pop over and throw your stuff. Throw your armor stand that we lost. How long have you been playing Terraria, Bezo? Okay, so I can search, right? How do I search these? Or can I search these? Mace Place. There's got to be one that's an easy hug position. Like, I'm sorry. There. That's perfect. That's a hug for sure. Guaranteed. Perfect. Yeah, sorry about that, Mace. I broke some shit today. But we made some shit. I feel bad. I had to, the right armor stand had to give the left armor stand a hug. Say sorry for making shit. 3 to 4 months as long as you're playing. Oh, that's not at all. That's long at all, homie. That's not long at all. How far did you say you've been through it? It's pretty dope. Thank you for helping me replace the armor stands, Mama. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna mess with Fantasy's house armor stands yet. I mean, sorry, no. I'm saying the opposite of what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna mess with Fantasy's armor stands real quick now, the ones that just show the things, but I'm not gonna mess with any of the other ones quite yet. Maybe we'll kind of piece those together, but I feel like these ones are so easy to do, and are kind of important to like the Sona, like, hey, Mom. You look very suspicious coming out of there. What are you doing in Gigi's house, huh? Did you pee in her toilet? That's okay. You don't gotta. It's not a secret. You don't have to be a secret with that. We can pee in each other's toilets. Maybe that's fine. Killed Mood Lord in Masters mode this morning. No, dude. Shit. Masters mode sounds like fun. It actually does, to be honest. I can't place these because it's not, because these have to be, okay, I guess I gotta place the bottom ones first. Oh shit. Oh, now I'm breaking signs too. Fuck. What did that say? Give you a moment. Honestly, if you can remember. Oh wait, probably. Oh no. Maybe like how to get an armor stand. Maybe it's just like armor stand price. Man, I wish I could put the small ones here without. Bring me home. Oh, geez, nice work. Thank you. Okay. And what is that? 5,000? I can't remember. Or no, it's cheap. 1,000. Ah, thanks, buddy. PTS. Thanks, Mama. But I'm gonna have to break all these ones on top because otherwise I won't be able to place the bottom ones. What's up, Cool King? My friend is stuck on Masters Moonlight right now. Ah, shoot. We're gonna be playing again on Friday. Hopefully we'll have something to show for the. Well, I mean, something to show, because honestly, like we both kind of realized, and maybe we already knew this, but we both audibly realized that, man, hardcore mode is it's a real jump from being able to kill everything with one swing to getting killed around every corner. Do it one at a time, and I kind of know it says, yeah, okay, let's do it one time. Good call. I'm gonna go into creative mode for this because we killed them with the command, so it kind of counts. Okay, so we'll do this one first. Change pose, 1,000 points. Change pose 1,000 small. Oh, nice. Good call. It's pretty funny. Oh shoot. Not to check chat. I'm not gonna remember what this was. Small object in hand, 3,000. Large object in hand, 8,000. Sounds kind of dirty now that I think about it. Okay. Thank you for laughing. That's why we're friends. All right. Honestly, these can probably stay big up there. Push-ups? What'd I do? Oh, I threw push-ups? For real? No, that was tied. That was tied. Chicken jockey. Wait, can I still vote? Okay, I'll vote for the Texas Beach. That's a good one, actually, right there. Okay, let's see here. So we need iron armor. Gold. diamond. And then netherite. Oh, nice. Thanks. Perfect. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, fucking hell. Wait. There. I'm like Manda. You have a thing of breaking things? You know what? Everyone's got a thing. You know? Not everybody's good at something. Or nobody's good at everything, Mama, but everyone is good at something. And my thing is breaking stuff that people put a lot of hard work into. Okay? So let's just keep this between us here quietly in the community center. I guess leather armor could kind of work for the other homies. So let's see here. Just to kind of keep them different. I'm amazed that Manda hasn't popped in yet. Usually pops in to say hi. Oh, because she did it earlier, right? Maybe we got lucky with that. I mean, we definitely get lucky. The more Manda we get, the luckier we get, but just saying. What head should we use? So we go to the back rooms while everybody has 1-bit text-to-speech. I mean, I've always wanted to check them out. How do we decide? Also, how do we go to the back room? I mean, someone's gonna have to make a build here or something. I wonder how we could. Oh no, She looks so proud. Well, that's it. Feel free to fix any, because I know that you did yours in Hoff's one, right? Oh, you didn't? Okay. I thought you did a couple of the armor stands. I'm like, feel free to go ahead. And honestly, you could do as many as you want. I just don't want to feel like, because I don't give Manda the job to do. If you feel like a hankering to do some armor stands, I'm sure that if we wanted to do ones, Manda did them all. Maybe if we want to try putting some of them back, and then I'm sure that if she came in and was like, you did what? And then realized that we started to fix some, I'm sure she wouldn't be like, well, I'm gonna redo all those ones that you did too, right? I mean, she wouldn't be yelling. She'd be super sweet about it. I did them all. Yeah, right. So I bet you if we did a couple, she wouldn't hate it. I'm sure she wouldn't be mad, right? Maybe. She's already mad. We're just gonna make her less mad if we. We're talking about Manda like she's some big goon. She's like the nicest fucking person in the world. Oh gosh, we be chilling. I had whipping the sand. Yeah, we have a thing there. Yeah, he's blending in. The armor stand is blending in with the sand. Should we do white bear right now? I feel like that's one I can do. And it was mining. Perfect. That's how you mine. He blends in. She's looking still. Gosh. There's a tie between 1 point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't say it was not serious. I was just trolling. No, whatever. Like, we gotta pick one. I don't know. I don't know how to do that though because I can't. You know, I can't like call the shots with that one. So since it was a tie, maybe that means that nobody wins. We all lose. Oh, I'm in creative mode. Why am I trying to craft things? Let me see here. Pickaxe. No, shovel. Give him a diamond shovel. Let's level up here. We need leather armor. I think she probably would forgive us right away. I mean, that's probably definitely what's going to happen. Instant forgiveness. Absolutely no problem. You seem stressed. Relax, like it's cool. All right. Only one armor stand I did was Mr. Humane's. Oh, the baby? Oh, that's right. Yeah, like I'll repeat what I said before though. Like, feel free to take on any. I'm sure Man is gonna appreciate the help after all this. Like, I definitely don't want to be like nobody do the work that Man has got to do now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's incredibly easy to like hit an armor stand 3 times and start over. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll say it again. If you feel like doing a couple armor stands, you're in the mood to tinker around. By all means, have at it. But on the same note, Mama, you know, if you had a long day and aren't really feeling that. Tweaking and clicking on armor stands, then please don't even worry about it. Is that right? No. Oops. What's your I've received oh, the heck? That's White Bear YouTube. That's the skull for White Bear YouTube. Did you know that, White Bear? What's your Twitch name? I always forget. No. Premium player with that name does not exist. Oh, okay, weird. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, buddy. Yep, the Tigger. Yep. From the we even heard the story about that, and I forgot. Oh, it's the old one. Yo. Oh man, I feel like we're living. I feel like we're living in the past, man. I love it. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's a better digging pose before we. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's fine for now. Yeah. It shouldn't be. I updated that count. Let me try again. Sometimes if you run the command twice. Nope. Weird. Sorry, buddy. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll see if it updates or we'll try it again. The back rooms. All right. What does that even mean? Okay. Let me think here. What do we have here that's the equivalent to that? Oh, I know. Now what? We don't have anything that looks like the back rooms here, so. I'll be honest with you guys, every time I come in here, I get lost. I don't even know how to get out. I'm sorry. Okay? I wasn't thinking. Am I wearing a dunce cap right now? What the fuck? Get that off of here. I'm sorry. I should have a skin with my sleeves ripped off. Damn it, I need to do that. Mr. Humans and Babies done? Holy shit. Wow, you're fast. Wow. If you want to do the snake, I'm sure that she seemed the most annoyed with this, having to do the snake. I'm a little concerned about the snake. How long do I have to be here? What's the punishment? We didn't get a... Did we get a... Sorry, Bees. I definitely missed your thing. Damn it. I missed your goodbye. Fuck, I hate that. Thanks, Bees. Still lurking. Appreciate you, buddy. There's a back room. Oh, shit. I can see Mama coming. I'm lost. Mama, help. Oh, there you are. Oh, phew. Okay, thank you. There's a backrooms mod. What does that look like? All right. What? Well, maybe we turn on one bit text to speech. Well, we don't. I don't even know how to do that actually. So never mind. I don't know how to do that. do, 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 do. I mean, I probably figure it out pretty quickly, but that wasn't what was voted in. It was the back room. So. Where did Mama go? What do you think we should work on next, Mama? Maybe I could do Mandas. I'm trying to think of ones that were like a little bit simpler. And that's such a funny achievement. Yeah, doing the snake. Okay, cool. Okay. And then I'm gonna go and see if I can do make the little baby Rue up here, because Rue has armor, and I think Rue upgraded to diamond. I have to double check the thing, but pretty sure Rue's diamond now. Because there's Wario's gold, and Mr. Humane is netherite. And let's see what else this thing here says. Okay, here it is. Okay, yeah, so Mr. Nemane's got netherite. Rue has gold. Manda's got iron. And then Wario has diamond. So that should be pretty easy to get set up. But okay, but I just said that Rue has gold, so let's get that going here. Is there just like a... Oh, it's kind of cute if he's like... Okay, and then he goes small with that? Yeah. And then we'll put the cluster here. Oh, swap hands. Oh, there we go. And then we'll get the skull. I love that one. It does look like he's kind of like has a crush on the rock, doesn't it? It's kind of adorable. We can't see his other hand, but it's kind of like on the back of his head, being like, "Oh gosh, it's so beautiful, oh, gosh." I love it. All right. What does the back room mod do? It just like teleports you to a very like bland kind of like empty room, like, and I'm assuming maybe you can't get out. Maybe I don't understand enough about the back rooms. Amanda, we'll put Amanda's armor on. I wasn't expecting to do this today. Oh, we've been naming them. Oh, but our name tags do work, right? They just didn't work for us one time because we were doing it wrong, I think. Base plate, no. Okay, that's fine for now. We have to rename. We might have to rename them later, or I might have to rename them later. Skull, Amanda, Green, Panda. I mean, it doesn't look as good as what she did, but we're gonna leave it for now. You know, I was recently told that wouldn't hurt us to run a couple more pranks on the server. And what better prank than deleting everybody's armor stand? You don't understand enough about backrooms. Okay. All right. You know what? No. Fuck it. I don't even care. If you're gonna talk about it that way, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna keep this information secret to me and shame you a little bit about it, then fuck the backrooms. I don't give a shit about the backrooms. Fucking backrooms are stupid. All right, let me see here. I don't know where these ones were, to be honest. They were kind of done a little bit later, so you figure I should know, but I really don't. So let's leave those ones for now, and maybe work our way over to not Shadow. He's buried in a thing. Wario's probably can be done. Kato's is tough. Rue's placed. These guys are tough. These guys are tough. This guy's a little bit tough. We can try. We can try. Base plate, no. Arms, yes. It's a scary place and scary monsters will eat you. Yeah, well, I know that. Well, no, actually, you know what? No, I know. I guess I didn't know the monsters would eat you. I know that, yeah, look, I have kids that are like, you know, my kid is 6, so like he watches stuff that has things to do with the backrooms in it, and you know, maybe not like horror stuff, but like, you know, it's referenced in a lot of kids content, and the clips I've seen are basically looking like kind of those old, really nasty, pale, yellowy white kind of like tiles and like old ceilings with like some like really like nasty like neon lights in the ceiling, and sort of like really like dead and sort of like creepy dead looking with like maybe like some concrete floors, that kind of stuff sometimes. That's kind of what I get from the back rooms, and I feel, yeah, okay. And people and the meme is that, you know, that it's a far off place that's unknown, because people always mention the back rooms in a way like, you know, like, oh, he wound up in the back rooms, right? That's the meme. So I understand the content. I understand the memes. Do I know all the levels of the back room? No. Am I going to sit down and learn? No. But I'll definitely, if I need to know, I'll definitely ask the kiddos. I'm sure they'll give some. And then after that conversation, they'll have nightmares, which will probably be fine, because my kids are actually pretty tough nightmare-wise. Like, and I'm not just trying to like say that. I mean, like, I'm actually surprised. Like, my daughter, like, sometimes wake up, she's like, ah, like, she's like freaking out. I'm like, oh, big cuddle, like, oh, big hug. I'm like, okay, sweetie. She's like, oh yeah, no, I'm fine. She's nightmare. Night. I'm like, what? Fucking crazy. So cool. All right, we want leather armor on you, and then we're gonna want a shadow head. Oh shit, shadow. Oh man, am I gonna remember this? Skull, SHX-DOW. Oh, what's the end of it? Fuck. It's a number? Oh, damn it. I'm not gonna remember. We can look it up on CCI. Damn it. I mean... Alright, shadow. 435. No! It's been changed! No! Shadow! Oh, fuck, he's gonna lose it. Oh, no, he did not do that. There's no way he added those eyes. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Is that with hat off? Is that why? Maybe... No, that's it. We've done this before. I think it just changed. Maybe he changed it. Huh. Booty good night? Ooh, is it sitting well? It's pretty dope, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel like I had a good food night too. What did everybody else have for dinner as well? I had like a nice like a rice, and I made like some chicken. I cut the chicken breasts up like a little bit thinner, and then I like cooked them with like some like barbecue sauce and other kind of like tangy stuff. And then there was like some like I had some like taco kind of like it wasn't tacos. It was like Mexican seasoning stuff that I put in. And I added some corn and like some green onions, and I made this little like salad thing with some little bit of vinegar. It was yummy. It was really yummy. I don't know what it's called. I made it up. Creamy sauce pasta, broccoli, carrot, and spinach. A little red jalapeno seasoning. Red jalapeno seasoning? What the hell is that? That sounds delicious, man. Is it just red because it's red, or is there something else in it? Like paprika or something? He's supposed to be looking shameful. Is he sad because all the armor stands got deleted? He doesn't look happy about it. He was looking. It was the one where he like hold his head over his head, or head over his face, like this one. Yeah, that's the one. There's Shadow. Red jalapenos, smoked garlic, and its seasoning blend. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that there were red jalapenos from Kinder's. It sounds like it's chocolate then. I know it's not. That's not what you mean. I know. Oh, huh. Interesting. That's like a bell pepper, it looks like. Show me an image of it. These are bell peppers. Oh, that's like a pepper. Oh, this is what I made for dinner. Seasoned corn and red pepper salad. Well, there's red peppers in it. These just look like bell peppers. Oh. What is this? Bell peppers, okay. Huh. I've had jalapeno poppers before that were red. Like the pepper was red, which is why I got so interested and ran over to this browser to look, Mace, because I was like, damn, I'm like, is that what I've been looking at? Because like, but my wife was like, I think they just use bell peppers and then add like jalapeno in, but the red looks like spicier, so that's why they use it. That's what she said, but I was like, I don't know. But maybe, yeah. No, I get it. Thank you, Maze. But everyone knows what a jalapeno looks like, and I've never seen one that looked red before. So I wanted to quickly have a quick peek. Look, obviously we can... Ah! Got it! That took like a long time. That's actually kind of nice. It looks like a strawberry almost. No, not a strawberry, but... Ooh. That's interesting. It looks less intimidating. News to you? Yeah, this is new. I've never seen these. Search up Kinder's Red Jalapeno Seasoning Blend. This is fine. I'm done. That was a long search. Just to find that elusive pepper. I think he was just pointing. Pointing. But it was turned a little bit. He was pointing at them. Because they're getting all dirty. Okay, so let's go like this. Rotation 135. Let's go 45? 55? 65, yeah. They aren't too spicy. They have a heat, but not as bad as normal jalapenos. Oh, interesting. So maybe they are. Maybe they are like a problem. Maybe I'm sorry. Maybe they are those poppers that I thought they were, but maybe they're just a lot less like intense. I guess I can just talk straight to your face. I guess they're like a lot less intense, but maybe they have. I did notice there was them green flakes and some green like chunks inside, which I think must have to be the jalapeno inside. But whatever. Thanks for the little education. Slash skull. Block Lord. What else is in his name? That's it. Amazing. Think you trust in my... I don't think you trust. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We could be doing worse, right? We're helping. Why am I asking a question while I'm saying that? Okay. Jamie is gonna be really easy, except for his name. I forget Jamie's full name. I have to go check maybe. Amaze's passage sounds fiery, but White Bear's backroom's mod idea is still burning in my mind. I mean, but don't say I didn't warn you. Alicia, how would you imagine a backroom? Okay, now hold on. Let me start over. Okay, Alicia, if you're aware of the backroom meme going on right now, what would you consider the backroom of a Minecraft world? I'm gonna say maybe like you could. Wee. Did you just die? Yeah, I'm a stronghold maybe, like, but then again, it would have to be a really like big stronghold, a lot of hidden rooms and stuff. I don't know. That'd be tough. I don't know if there's a really good comparison. Jamie had orange, and also had some orange gear on. What are you up to right now, Mace? Vibin.
Just hanging.
I am right now. I'm a decorator slash. I'm a what's the word I'm trying to think of? Designer right now. Feels good. What's Jamie's full name? I can't remember. Full Minecraft name, I mean. Alright, let's look. Let's look in CCI again. Man, I wasn't expecting to do this today. Alright, Jamie. I miss Jamie. We haven't seen him in months. He was such a cool dude. Let me see here. Ooh, that was easy. No, Jamesog. That's not him. That's a different Jamie. That's from a long time ago. Eli, if you're listening, remember Jamesog? Not just dirt. I don't know why that jumped in my head. Obviously not. I wish these were alphabetical. They could go a lot faster. Jamie 1967, baby. Let's go. So it's 4-bid lime 08. Oh my gosh. Can I copy this? No. Okay, I'm gonna type it over here then. You're goofy, man. And this is the one where he changes it like every other day or every day. So, we may not know exactly. Like, we may not actually get his real head skin, but... I mean, no, I mean, it's going to change every day, is what I'm trying to say. This may not be the real skin. Because it might change tomorrow. Arms, base... Oop. No. What did I... Oh. I broke it. Oh no! It's the glitch we were just talking about. Huh. Maybe I should delete that thing. Snake is nearly done? Oh, nice. Okay, let me just check in my Minecraft folder for a second and see what I have. So Mama made a point earlier about how multiple armor stand things can mess up armor stands, which really does make sense. Let's see here. Data packs. Oh no, those have been servers. What am I thinking about? Wait. What do we all got here? Better leaves, bushy leaves. Those are not working though. Vanilla tweaks. I mean, it could be in that vanilla. No, it wouldn't have been in that vanilla tweaks. No, because I changed that. I don't think it's here. I think I got rid of it. So maybe I have a second mod then. Hold on, let me just double check. Armor Poser is the first one I have.
Ow.
Careful.
Man. Those sweet berry bushes, they were my worst nightmare.
They're rough, aren't they? Yeah, they're an explorer's worst nightmare. This is broken. Hey, do me a favor. Can you break that armor stand? Yes, Snake's almost done. I saw that, yeah. No? Okay, so it's locked for everybody? Okay, I think I know what to do then. That's very weird that this happens, but let's just try this out and see. Okay, fair enough. But if we go here and grab our book, our statues book, and then look at him, right click, and then go... Wait. Oh. Apparently the statues book just... Oh, it's because I'm pointing at it, that's why. And then I go to here. Go unseal. Oh, okay. That worked before, but I guess that's not. I guess it's something else. Usually, I think it automatically sealed it, but maybe those are the ones I was thinking about were just ones for people that were. Oh, hey, mama. Those were ones, probably ones that people sealed up themselves or whatever. But it. So I was messing with it, and I clicked on like show arms or whatever, and then I went to go click like base plate, but I accidentally kind of misclicked. And I think I either double clicked something super quick or maybe clicked on like one and then a second. I don't know. I did some weird misclick. I didn't click well. And basically it locked it. It was, you just broke it? Hold on. I'm going to reload my resource pack or whatever. Or reload my... Huh. Why do I still see it? I'm going to reload. Yeah, Cerebot's kind of kicking ass, huh? Horse race bet? What's a horse race bet? I'll take a bet. Jamin, he was here when I joined stream. He even gave me a sub because of the betting. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jamie's incredible. No, I broke one earlier. Oh, that was here. You broke one earlier. So this one's not broken. You guys can still see this, right? Yeah, and if I shift and right click, it shows, it shows that it's here, so weird, man. And you can hold shit, okay. Oh. And it's glitching out because I'm basically just like duping armor here. This is stupid, man. Oh no! Oh, thank gosh, okay. I thought I took my pants. I mean, he did, but... I don't know. Weird. Did bury it? I would do slash kill on the armor stand, but I mean, we've had that issue already once today. Why can't I plant this? Oh, because the beets come in beetroots, not in beets. Did anybody pick up those beetroot seeds? Oh, I got them. Very strange. We love Cerebot. Cerebot's incredible. You see that message I posted in Discord in the pictures earlier? It's like, man, these bots are all just like talking to each other and shit. It's weird. We're helping them train. We're helping train them to take over. So I'm confused why it will break. Yeah, it's a glitch. I feel like I need to break it with a command, but like I don't think I can do that without. We've already done this once. I'm not doing. I'm gun shy on the commands right now. But if we targeted it, I have a feeling it's gonna like disappear after like a server reset or something. To be honest, just bury it. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's for a good thing. What do you mean? The armor stand? Man, he's gonna be so mad. I'm kidding. Training I had to take over. Are you sure they haven't already? No, I'm absolutely not. Absolutely not sure. Okay, well, let's leave him here. I don't know what else to do. Oh, okay, well. I was kind of kidding about burying him, but... Okay, wait, what about if I go like this? Okay, so what the hell? I don't know. Is he, like, broken, or is he just locked? Because you can still shift and right-click and then, like, get into the... What if I lock it and go done, and then unlock it? Nope. And he's like, he's got his back to us too now. We've been training them for a long time. Remember the captchas? Shit. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't a part of that. Whee! Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave him here. I mean, Jamie, we salute you. We'll deal with you later. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll deal with him later. Actually, you know what? These are spawned in, so. Yeah, let's leave Jamie. Let's leave Jamie alone. Man, I don't know, Mace. It's been a long night here. I might dig out of here pretty soon. What are you working on today? I fixed your armor stands up. I put them up. You saw that, right? So, yeah. Other than that, I hope that whatever you get into is pretty awesome. I think I'm gonna end a little bit early. Just like a few minutes here. I know usually we go for a full 5, but we'll cut it 30 minutes early.
Goofy at.
Yeah. Silly day. Silly ass day. Mama, before I go, I guess, did you have any thoughts on your house? What can we do to make it to sort of take it to the final step here? Because there's a lot left to do, but I'm not really sure how we want to proceed. So what I was gonna do, Mama, was have wait for a court case to happen. Yeah, right. So I want Hoff to be here with the sign that says you have to be this tall to drink or whatever, right? And then so that's kind of be like a bit of an entry to the bar or whatever. But this is gonna be your house, so like, you know, you can set up your bed and, you know, kitchen, whatever you want to do, right? This is like your regular house. But up here,
Heavens forbid.
any thoughts on how you would want to kind of lay this out? Like, I was gonna get started and start placing blocks and place a few tables and kind of like think about the best way to do it. But then I wanted to wait for you and think, you know, maybe Mama's got. Oh, this is fixed now. Oh, amazing. Oh, and these are fixed now. Okay, so it was just these that got messed up then from the thing. You have a good idea? Okay, so I guess my long question.
Are mine.
I guess my main question is, do you want to keep sort of the upstairs kind of that open concept? It's not quite finished. We kind of fucked up some things when I was trying to. When I was finishing it up, this is actually supposed to be panes. Oh, it's back to panes now. Okay, great. And then, well, you know what? Probably find a way just for now then. I'm not gonna mess with it too much, but building wise, I'm really trying to get this out as simply as possible, and that's been the opposite thing as what I've been trying to do here. But like design wise and sort of structure wise, are we kind of happy with the way it's laid out with this up top? I wanted it to kind of, you know, I guess I was looking for approval before I walk away from it. You could say, okay, I'll take over from here. Because this is your house, so it's kind of hard to like feel like it's ready. Okay, all right. Well, when you start designing it, Mama, and kind of figuring out how the inside looks, let me know if you need any opinions. I feel like you don't. I feel like you definitely got it. But yeah, I don't want to just kind of walk away and kind of leave you with the rest. So I use a bit of a red. I know that red and purple aren't like the best color together, but I think they work. And it kind of like it's kind of because you got that red color and stuff on the skin. So cool. All right. So let's officially call that done then. We did something today. We'll say that's done. For now, you know, donezo for now, done-ish. So next thing we were going to do, which we're not going to do tonight, but we'll get started on that tomorrow, is we're going to work out the rest of the Sona here. So we're going to like take this pathway. We're going to fill in some holes, kind of like shave down some hills. This is going to be Town Square 2. So, you know, big circle here and whatever else going on. This is where some new things, maybe like a little shop area would be fun. Because I do have a thing now where people can build just any buildings they want on the server. And if somebody decides that they want all of a sudden like a bowling alley or some shit, then all of a sudden we have to find a place for that. So I think this would be a nice place to expand as well. But this little hill here is so good for houses. Like boom, 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 boom. Like all there right scattered along this hill with like little like pathways up and down. Oh, it's next time? Okay, I'm gonna come over right before we finish. Thank you, dude. So that's probably gonna happen there. And then this thing, same kind of thing here. Hills, you know, houses on the hills. It's kind of cut here. This is where the Sona kind of ends, where Eli's house is over there on the hill. So the inside here, the middle side is kind of up for debate. I'm thinking a bit of a Central Park type thing. We have a nice little thingy in the middle, kind of like we do, you know, some nice little places over there. We'll do that again over here. Maybe a little pond as well. But yeah, that's kind of where the Sona is moving. And we've got Mr. Sir's mansion heading around top of this hill. When we're ready to start that, we've got Eli's right there. We've got Mr. Ruse right there. And White Bear, I believe you're still here. Yeah. You're the last one, I think, that has to pick their mansion location. Maybe we can do that last thing before we leak out. Or if you want to take some more time thinking about it. This place has been discussed for others. So that's on the table as a decent location. I don't know why we've been going in the mountains. It's not mandatory, White Bear, but it seems like, you know, a nice elevated stance. Whee! It's honestly killing me. A nice elevated position seems to be nice. But that's definitely doesn't have to be that way. But yeah, White Bear, let me know. I don't want to force it out of you right now, but if you have any thoughts about where you want your big house to be. Ooh, that's not bad there. That's not a good spot. Maybe we can shave that down too, but there's already 2 houses going there, so it's a little crowded. Whee! Get him, get him. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, White Bear, yeah. So
Golf course.
oh my gosh, I feel like that was pretty close. White Bear, we were talking about mansions. You redeemed a mansion, right? You're like I think you're the 4th or the 4th one. So we've got Eli, Rue, and Mr. Sir on this hill. And I was just saying that if you had, I don't know if you had any thoughts or not, but if you didn't, this spot here has been kind of talked about a lot for other people that maybe wanted a mansion. So you could go maybe there. You could always maybe go somewhere around here. Or, you know, if you don't want to be up on the mountain, if you feel like that's not your style, we can go anywhere else too. But everyone's kind of been elevated up to that point. Something like that. Oh, so you actually don't really care. Remember, mansion's a lot of work. Like it's a big deal, you know? So last thing I want to do, you've got lots of time. You're the last one to redeem. I'm about to start Eli's like tomorrow. Well, after we get done with this, that's what I'm doing next is the first mansion. So that's going to happen really soon. But so you have lots and lots of time. But think about it. And yeah, not only is it like position really important, like where you want to be, but you know, blocks that I use specifically, like if you have a favorite block, your style of building that you like, if you like older style, like sort of medieval looking houses, if you like more modern house type stuff. Mountain's awesome. Okay, great, cool. So we'll work on that. We don't have to think about it right now, but just keep your mind as we're running around. Keep your mind on that, and keep your mind sort of, you know, peeled about that. All right, I'm gonna go check out Mama's snake then. Oh, I'll be protected from spontaneous floods. I mean, it's true. This whole place is fucked. We have a spontaneous flood. Where's Burke? Right here. Yo! Ooh, nice job. Honestly, I think you used like probably like 4 more than she did or whatever, so they're a little bit smaller. Let's not tell her. Just be like, Mom, remember how much work you did? And I think we were gonna give Burke a stick. Kind of so he's like holding a stick down on, like sticking like down to the, like pinning the snake to the ground. Stick. It's like he's gonna hit it with it. I made it extra longer. It looks amazing. Ooh, Mama likes it extra long, so she went ahead and give it the old extendo. There, I'm smacking the stick here. Now you can have the stick. You want to smack it back with it. It's a teeny stick. I mean, it's not the size though. It's how you swing it.
This is pointless to me.
Can't get the head. What do you mean? What if you just like tilted the one up a little bit at the end? Like had it kind of like leaning up.
Know the username of Burke.
Oh, Burke's username, Burke615. Burke615. Slash, I can do it, yeah, /skull. Burke6. Nope, that's not it. Burke, oh, E. There we go. Oh yeah, get the 5 right. Pretty close. Pretty close. This is amazing. Oh, that's so good. Now I'm actually curious about that. What if you tilted the head up at the end, kind of like to like make it look like the snake is like kind of like has his like looking up or whatever? No. You know what? Don't touch it. It's fine. Don't touch it. It's one of those things where you're gonna move one and all the rest of them are gonna like crumble. Yeah, great job. This is the one I was probably the most worried about, to be honest. So I'm very, very happy that you got that done. Thank you. Let me just grab some armor, throw it on him, and then we're gonna end the stream here. Yeah, that's great. Why is Mr. Sir on the vibrating chair? How long have you been on that chair? Oh gosh. He's really enjoying that. Yep, wanted to get this done. Appreciate you so much, dude. How long has this thing been vibrating? Is it plugged in? Weird. Man, I wouldn't move either. He's actually trapped. That's pretty funny. I don't think they can go down scaffolding. Maybe they can go up though? Oh well. Does that one feel? Does that one vibrate too? No, just that one? Damn. Well. Amazing. Thanks for your help, Mama. Appreciate that. Well, why won't Mr. Sir leave the vibrating chair, I guess is the real question. I mean, I can understand why he'd be on that, but after an hour, it starts to look a little sus. Just saying. Sus! Whatever. Alright.
Maybe it's the roots.
They feel good on his scalp. That sounds weird. Okay. Let's go find a homie so everybody can enjoy the rest of their night with.
Fancy animated cape are gonna leave now.
What? What about that? What cape? What? Oh, he just left. Okay, bye, Mace. Thanks for your help, Mama. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a nice sleep. Give my best to Huff. I think he crashed hard earlier. He fell asleep mid-chat. All right. Let's go. Let's see who is available. Press the raid real quick here. Thanks for hanging in, everybody. I know it's a super chill stream. A little technical. Maybe we didn't get a whole lot done. And, you know, thanks for sticking around and enjoying the chat. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Mace, thanks for being here. White Bear, I appreciate all the chats today and everything we got figured out together. And you will make me hungry with a sausage roll and all that stuff. Still doesn't work? Well, I haven't changed anything since we talked about it. Mama needs to help you for now until I get it fixed. I have it on my list though, so. Let's go and throw some love. We never been able to raid derps. We got Mr. Ravens up. We got derps up. I don't know. Do you guys? Let's see. Derps is playing Minecraft, and Mr. Ravens is playing Valheim. Let's go to derps. Let's go throw those derps. All right. Raid channel. Easter stream. What about Easter? Oh, wait, is Easter in 5 days? Oh shit. That creeps up. Gotta get some eggs. Oh gosh, they're gonna make me try to spell derps. I don't know why I can never get his name right when I'm spelling it out. Why derped? That's what it is. Why derped? Underscore. There we go. Got it. And there's the face. We got it. Minecraft. Ooh, he's in a boat. Hope you're lurking. We're coming, derps. All right. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Got some eggs ready to go. Ooh. Can I borrow some? Because I got to go shopping. Enjoy your egg shopping. Love you guys tons. Stay well. Thanks for everything tonight. See you soon. Peace.